Happy Spookyfest, everybody! It's that time of the year. We got Halloween right around the corner, this Friday in fact, and we're going to be having a week-long celebration named Spookyfest. Promise I was going to calm down at some point because I don't need to say this every 5 seconds. So, Spookyfest here. Okay, what is going on with these strikes? Stop that! This event is how I'm handling Halloween this season. We're going to be playing some spooky/horror themed games here this week, and tonight we have a very interesting one up here on the docket. Interesting name for it, B3313. Significance in there somewhere. I believe some of it's supposed to be coming from Mario's color palette, but this is a Mario 64 ROM hack that is a very unsettling version of Mario 64, based off of beta elements from the game before it got released, obviously. So there is a lot here to unpack, and it is very interesting to say the least. I played just a few minutes of this game, and most of it was just spent wandering the halls, getting lost. It's a pretty big castle, and it has some very interesting vibes, to say the least. So let's just go ahead and jump straight into said castle itself and start exploring this unsettling version of Mario 64, shall we? So, this game, known as B3313, is also known as Super Mario 64 Internal Plexus. The subtitle for it alone is flat out, will you play the game, or will the game play you? That already tells you what to expect on this kind of journey. The game is essentially one giant maze, and yeah, you're not gonna know where you're going on this one. It's more of an experience than an actual video game, I would say. So I'm excited for this one. Let's go ahead and jump right in. Welcome to Mario Wonderland. If you're the adventurous sort, pay a visit to the castle. It's already kind of starting off a little interesting on the vibes here, so let's just go straight for the castle, huh? Just gotta just jump over, get right in. Huh. Alright. Nothing right here. Oh. Well, this is weird. I just walked through a door and now I'm not allowed to leave. Okay, well, I guess we should do the only thing here, which is one painting. Jump right in. Objective. Get star. Alright, well, that's kind of what I expect. So, movement in this game is based off of the original Mario 64 interpretation, so not the retail game specifically, this is the beta version. Oh, okay, that's, it's not a cannon. It's, a little weird. I have to jump out of here. So, because this is based off of the beta movement of the game, I don't have, like, a backflip. I do have a triple jump, but it does function differently, as we'll see here in just a bit. And right now, I don't have a dive, but there is a way to unlock that later. I just don't have access to it right now. As you see there, when you triple jump, you actually do get the propeller effect you get from bouncing off of a Shy Guy head, normally in Mario 64. This is actually how the game was originally planned to be designed, where you triple jump and then you would just spin in the air. So, kind of interesting that was cut from the final product, but I can kind of understand why. This is definitely a different looking tower here in Womps. Let me just do a flip up here, grab the... or land on it, actually. I just want to land on this question mark and get that star! Okay. Objective, get star. Thought I did. Why is there a timer? Okay. This is different. I don't know what the time is meaning. The level has changed, though. Oh. Okay, well that was just glitchy Mario 64 movement. Nothing special there. So we're missing the bridge, also the spinning platform. There's this section now over here on the left side, which wasn't here before. Okay, but there's no star. Got some health back, interesting. Oh, and there it goes. Okay, so there's a hard cutoff. Apparently I only have about 45-ish seconds. After that... Nope. Try again. Now we know what we're doing. The first star is fake. In fact, I have a coin from it. So that's not an actual star. It's just apparently a coin disguise. So we need to grab it again to trigger this time limit thing. Try that. So, hi Arthur, how you doing? We speak English in the channel, so I'm not gonna be able to understand what you're saying, sadly. So, you may want to translate that before you post. Alright, let's try this again. So now we know we only have about, I would say just to be safe, around 40-ish seconds. Because anything more, and we're probably dead. So let's just go straight to where the star should be, which is back on top of the tower. No elevator here, that's a problem. No platform either. Okay, let's just flip our way up. And hey, look at that, it's a star. Cool. Just grab that, and hey, it's real! Alright, cool. So, red star, very rare. Definitely gonna save that. But, now what? Got the star. But I can't leave. Well, I feel like we're at an impasse. Well, nothing else to do, but I guess just give up. And that's it. That's the game. Alright, so let's just have a little bit of transparency on that one. Because that's a rare star, specifically to get. And, yeah. I'm waiting for it to actually hook my game again. Might not want to. There we go. So that was something I actually had to get ahead of time. Now I'm actually playing it. That was a pre-recorded video. The chance of you actually getting into that specific state, I don't know what the odds are, but it's like... if I had to guess, maybe 10% or lower. Normally you go in the castle, you actually go in the real castle, but not whatever that was. So, in this case, I had to just kind of do that ahead of time, because now if I go in the castle, I might actually get the real thing. Also, it's daytime too. I've noticed this game actually changes the time of day you start in your file, depending on the actual time of day you're playing the game. So I was playing that like 10 at night, nighttime. 7? Apparently it's daytime. But here's the castle, the real thing. You can actually explore it normally. Don't worry about the numbers on the doors, because, yeah, you can just go right through it. I only have 1 star. Still able to get in 3. If you want to feel the wind at your back, try jumping in the hole on the left. Then sensation can't be beat. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Whoa, that's a weird twisted slide. Okay. So this is not supposed to be in this stage normally, because this is basically Cool Cool Mountain. And this is the Tall Mountain slide. So already that's a little different. And now we're here. Hello? Can I talk to you? No? Okay. Sure. I'll just grab this and go then. Let me go back in. I'm not gonna do the slide again. I'm gonna take this penguin. See if that's a thing. So we'll just slide down and see if I can get a star from the penguin. Oh, okay. Reverse slide action. I don't know if I'm getting him back. I'm gonna just do this. Okay, that worked. Now I don't know where to go to get him to the big penguin. Is it just straight down there? Everything's polygonal, so I don't know where to go. What's nice in this game is it seems like it does just regenerate your health after a while. So I shouldn't have to worry about health too much. Here, I got this penguin. Ah, my baby! Haven't I told you not to go sliding off alone? Thank you. It's a token of my gratitude. Its power will warm you. Okay, I tried to drop off the edge so bad. It wouldn't matter if I did or not, because I probably would have still got the star. We'll go back in the third time. Don't need the penguin now. I'm not gonna do the slide either. So let's just see what's over here. I'm not gonna like explore every single level in depth because I really want to explore the castle more. Oh, this is just like a loop around. Because I tried to go this way before with the penguin in my hand. And if I did, I guess I would have just went a circle. Okay. Oh, I do have a long jump. What the heck? I'm confused about that. How does that unlock? I thought it was unlocked from beating a Bowser. But I have it now. Interesting. Maybe it's just... No, I think it's just getting a red star if that's the case. I'll show what I mean after I'm done here. Because I'll just start a new file just to show people how this game normally starts. I wanted to show that Womps thing. Because of how weird that is. And again, it's super rare. I might not even get it just from doing a demonstration. So I wanted to just get it out of the way. Is there like anything over here? Almost feels like I'm done in the stage. Let me see something here really quick. Oh, I am actually done this stage. There's only 2 stars here. Okay, well, thankfully you can pause the game and hit the A button to fast travel. This castle is exclusive to the show. It's connected to a variety of worlds. So open the doors ahead and get adventuring. I might as well check out the one door. Is that the same place? No! This is completely different. Same painting, different world. Ooh, shell. I really like the beta shell music. Just the beta wing cap theme general, because this is what it's based off of. Oh, it was weird. The sign turned. Warning! Cold. Cold crevice ahead. Am I not? I see a silver star. Warning! You have entered a cold, cold crevice. Please watch your step. Chief Snowman. I wonder who's the Chief Snowman here, because there's a lot of them. Oh my god, I didn't know that was a pit. I almost fell right into it. Oh, I need 2 more silvers? There's 1. Excuse me, coming through, just trying to find silver stars. That's not a silver, that's a real one. Oh, maybe I have 4. I don't want to grab that. Where is the last one, then? I feel like that one I just grabbed is number 4. Should have been number 5. Wait a minute. I didn't see this here before. But there's nothing here. Alright, that does not help at all, then. Wow, okay. I don't know where my kick or my slide went. Because I tried to do a jump dive slide, like, you know, one of these. I want the runbacks. I don't know where that last silver was, and now I just want to find it. Can I just jump up there, though? No, there's no way. Alright. We're gonna do the shell thing again. Nope, nice. Alright, so we get the same text, so I'll take one of these. There's this one here. Oh my god, don't do that. I almost fell off because of the momentum. That's in our coin bag. Oh, there it is. Alright, we're good now. So now I know where all the silvers are. Cool. And it spawns on that little self-included little crevice. Cool. So let me show you how this game is supposed to start, because we already got a red star in terms of controls. So let's just hard reset it. There we go. Let me just start a new file. So here's how the game would normally start. I'm going to try to do a long jump. Doesn't work. Can't backflip either. Same thing. That seems to be locked behind getting a red star. And this is just entering the castle normally. But now I'm coming outside, and all of a sudden it's dark. It really doesn't seem to matter what you do. It feels like every time you try to interact with the main castle, things change. As you can see, now it's daytime coming back outside. I didn't do anything besides go in and out of a door. It is weird that that can be the case. But that's just how things are. I'm not going to stay on this file. I'm going back to my other one here in a minute. But this is how I normally can see getting the long jumps unlocked. Go to a Bowser and beat him. Easy. The sounds he makes are really weird. It's almost like a duck. But that's it. Now I got a red star. I'm here, which I don't even know where this is. I'm not gonna stay here. Now I can long jump. So it's the red star that gets this. Alright, so let me just reset and go back to that main file, because I'm gonna mainly just explore my file A. Let's explore a little bit more out here first. Huh. Okay, there's some more castle back here. Ooh, Yoshi. Welcome to a new adventure. There are so many worlds to visit, but so little time. You may be wondering where to go first, right? Just let it happen, like a dream. Hint. Look at the sky inside the castle if you have 10 power stars, and you might see the world shift right in front of your eyes. And remember that you can switch plumbers here by pressing the L button. Can you hear the princess calling? I know you're brave, but please don't try to find out what rests behind that passage. It is not part of the show. Good luck! Yo, she's not kidding. You can swap between Mario and Luigi when it's daytime like this. That's cool. Is it even worth trying to warn you? I'm gonna tempt fate. Interesting. So this is just a long hallway. Walk out here kind of far, but there's nothing out here. But there's a star. Gotta grab it. Gimme. Okay, that didn't happen. Where am I? Oh, there's something here. Is that fire? Another sign. Back at it again, I see, old friend. Escaping reality again? You know, you really have me worried sometimes. Sometimes you take this game too seriously. Are you feeling okay? You know you can always turn it off. But both of us know that you're still trapped inside of your own walls, aren't you? Okay. It hurts. Okay. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. I'm going into the castle. Let's have some fun times, huh? I'm gonna go fight Bowser. This is the Bowser fight we just did before in File B. I'm gonna want to try that. Whoa, wait, okay, that did not happen earlier. I went to a fight earlier, now I'm just back at the castle. Hello? No, I'm trying that again. You're not gonna deny me. Oh, where's this? This is not even close to where I was. This is a whole different castle. Oh, back to creepy vibes again. Oh, okay, that's the L's real fountain, as we all know. I cannot become L right now, though. Seems like I can only do that outside on the main courtyard when it's daytime. Okay, there's nothing there. Is that a different texture? Like a gap in it. Almost feels like that could be a cannon, maybe? This is where normally you go for Big Boo's haunts, but there's nothing out here. Oh, hang on, spoke too soon. There's this whole back section. None of these blocks have anything. That's a different wall. Why is it a different wall? The rest of it is one texture, and then this is just normal wall texture. Still can't do a backflip. That might just not be a thing in this ROM hack. Don't think they expected me to do that, huh? I'm over here. Okay, what is with the sea, man? Oh, and there's this. Okay. Interesting. So now I'm somewhere different. Give me that. Oh my god, that's real. I expected that to be a fake out like the last star. Okay. Well, that's not what I was expecting. So, I will say, I've played this for maybe about 40 minutes. Never seen this area once. And that's just the nature of B3313. It's just you're gonna find a lot of things on one playthrough that you'll never see on another. And I hear people all the time say, I've played so much of this, hours upon hours, never seen this part. This is a giant maze of a castle. There are so many inner layers to it, I can't even describe just how big this place is. Dead end. Can I wall jump all this? I don't know if there's anything up there I can grab, though, but... Let's see. Because this is a very wall jump section. Oh, it seems like there's like a height cap. So if I get too high, there's like an invisible ceiling, no wall to grab. I bonk. So you can jump up there, it just wouldn't do anything. Kind of want to go back into that statue and see if there's anything else in that area, because I didn't get to really explore it much before I got sucked in. Let me explore the rest of this area first and see if there's anything I'm missing. What was that? I thought I saw a green thing. Okay, just a random cutout? Sure. Nothing else around here. The box was empty even. So that was just a distraction. Going back into the statue. Come into that pit. There we go. Hey Chris, how you doing? Oh, you're one of the devs. Well, you made a very interesting game, I'll say that much. A lot of work I know probably went into this. Thanks for that hint though about the 120 thing for later. I don't know if I'm gonna get that far at some point, but I'll definitely remember that for later. So thank you for that. Alright, so it seems like it was just for that star. Okay, I'm just gonna go over here now. Ooh, okay. Now we're getting into some real spooky vibes. Let me go to the one that doesn't have a key. It doesn't matter. We basically have every key in this. The doors don't really matter. Okay, what is going on here? This is the very destroyed looking room. Oh. Okay. Didn't expect that. Oh, this is the Silver Star area. I think I actually might have seen this place. This looks familiar. The 460 stars total real infinite number layering castle. Jeez, dude, 460. Yeah, I read somewhere on, I think it was the wiki you guys made, that there was like over 400. I didn't know it was 460. Jeez. Props for making this big of a game for the past couple years. Yeah, I think I've definitely been here before because I kind of recognize some of this. Should be one more silver star I can get in like this hallway area, if I remember that correctly. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, it's a pick path, huh? Power forward locking. Main forward locking. Okay, they're all locked. I'm just gonna save time on that. I've seen this before. These are all locked. Don't even try. I'll be here for like 20 minutes just getting the same message. I did not even mean to get close to that. I go Mario camera for this. They're a little bit easier to control in the narrow hallways. Might have already gotten all the silvers I can get in this section. I don't see another. There's a red box here, so that should be wing cap. But I don't have access to that, so this is probably something I do later, which I'm probably gonna end up just doing anyways. Nice. That has nothing to do with this, it's just Mario 64 jank. I did see there's another door over here, so let me just explore that, since I can't do anything here without a cap. Oh, this is probably where I need the cap, actually. Wait a minute. Let me look around before I do anything. Something tells me if I fall, I'm not recovering. I don't really have a choice. I don't think I can make that. You might have a spin for a triple. But yeah, it just doesn't have the height. And these are just aesthetic. Now I'm here. Which I think this is the main courtyard again. Oh, wait a minute. A little different. What are you doing up here? You should be looking for the princess. Well, no reward. See if I come visit you again. Yeah, this is the main courtyard because I can change to Luigi. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, I just realized if this is the main courtyard and Yoshi's up there, then who's this other Yoshi? I swear, if I see another Yoshi here. You're lucky you're a breed that has multiple people that look the same. Because otherwise I would just think that there's something demonic going on. Oh, hang on. There's a toad. I swear, these Bob-Ombs are faulty or something. There's that one in a room made of bricks. It's somewhere in the castle. I feel like it's hiding something. I would check the windows, but I can't jump that high. Okay. Something to remember for later. If I ever find the guy. I swear, the lobby paintings keep changing around wherever I go there. Do the worlds within the paintings change too? Deep. Speaking of deep, let's go down the pipe. Oh my god, that's another layer. Okay, that looked like a window maybe I could punch. This is not gonna be anything, right? Yeah, normally the peach paintings are nothing. Pillows have like this glitchy aesthetic to them. I kind of like that. Oh, it's another... Okay. Well, at least I know how to get back to where I was before with the toads. Alright, you got me there. Not going that way. I do see that's a... Yep, the vanish cap, so... Would want that at some point, come back here. However I get back here. And then I can go into... What? Oh, never mind, okay. Sure. So, I guess the grate's the aesthetic, the invisible wall's the actual vanish cap wall. Alright, that's a interesting way of handling it. Now that's what I actually expected. Oh, the weird part is I don't even know if that was like an aesthetic choice or a glitch, but you can say both and I'd believe both. Which is just amazing you can make a game like this to begin with nowadays, just because of how far games like this in the Mario 64 community have come, thanks to things like decomp. Alright, this is a Bowser fight I have not seen. Is this just Bowser 1 though, but in a different environment? Should be. Oh, that was the wrong way. Look at that. How? Well, next one's definitely the one. So you're literally next to the bomb. If I miss this, I'll be embarrassed. Thank you. I was preparing for it, though. There's the squeak again. Oh, it's just a normal star. Oh, interesting. It wasn't made with decomp. It was binary and C injection. I'm surprised that all this was made just with the non-decomp tools then, because that's impressive. I've seen the map for this, or at least one from a couple years ago, and this is a massive game. I can still consider the biggest ROM hack in Mario 64 history. So, again, kudos to you for making it. Okay, can I do anything in here? Might actually need to leave. I don't see any way of getting out of here without vanish. Oh. What are you in for? Yeah, I'm just gonna have to leave. So thankfully we do have fast travel. Look at all those menus, all one. Definitely need more stars before I can, you know, select more things. Oh hey, rear womps. Oh man, those are tiny little thwomps. I'm bigger than the thwomps themselves, how cute. And there's the thwomp they told you not to worry about. Oh, well, that's just a star just chilling. Alright, don't mind if I do. It's a lot of coins. Sure. I don't even know there's 100 here. I think a lot of levels don't have 100 coins, because, have you seen the scope of this? I think you would understand why not. Thankfully, because I am playing with Parallel Launcher, I can just see how many stars are in each area. Thank God. This is definitely a thing I would not want to even attempt to get all the stars without some kind of a map tracker or release some star counter, because there's a lot. As mentioned earlier, 400, 460. It's a lot. Why'd I have to expect that to be ice? Okay, they give me a 1-up. I'll definitely need the 1-up based on a lot of things we'll be experiencing, probably. We're down 1 life. Good call not doing 100 coin stars in a lot of these levels. Oh, dear God, that'd be insane. What did I hit? I'm gonna assume that was a Shy Guy. I thought I hit the wall. Let me fix the camera, because this stage is definitely not Lack 2 camera friendly right now. Let's make this a little bit easier. Nice. You're lucky I got the health back. Do a bullet. Alright, let me take a look around here before I do anything else. I can go for reds. I don't know if we can even get up to that tower. This one might be an aesthetic one and not a climbable one. Oh, sweet mother of God, don't do nope, not doing that again. I was not expecting the 360 first person. That, no, never again. Right, where is, let's see, how many I have? 5. I just need 3 more. Because I go for reds now, I'm that close to having them all. Jeez, the beta Mario scream always gets me because I'm just never expecting it. The dude who voiced Mario for this time period when they were still workshopping Mario 64, man, that guy really put his all into the character. But it was an all no one expected. Alright, just one more. Where the heck am I missing the last one? Nothing in the island. I don't want to go over there, because something tells me don't do that right now. Just a hunch. Oh, that guy got wrecked. I'll take a shell. Let me look at the water, because I might have missed something around here. It kind of sucks. I would like to use that shell for longer, but nah, there's no more point. No red here. Man, where am I missing that red? Oh, I didn't know it came from the library. Warner Brothers Voices. That is new information for me. Oh, well, good place to finish getting reds. So I'm assuming based on that, they just sampled the voice until they knew they were going to use a proper voice actor for that, because they were still auditioning at the time when these samples were probably used. So we all know the story of how Charles Martinet specifically became the voice at this time period, so that worked out for many, many years. Kind of just saying just how much stuff really in a lot of different games. It's not even just this one. I've just been kind of looking into that a lot as of late. A lot of games use a lot of samples you wouldn't really expect, that especially are shared between projects too. Oh, let me try it again. I want to get in that cage. Nice. Fall back. That did not look like it was going to overshoot. Try it again. But yeah, there's a sample for like this game that actually is shared with Sonic, funny enough. The Metal Mario theme is sampled. And that said sample is also used, and I just learned this recently, for Crisis City from Sonic 06. So, the thump, like in the beginning of Crisis City, you speed it up enough, you can get the Metal Mario sound effects for the actual theme. It's kind of insane, but again, there's a lot of samples shared between games, and a lot of games use a lot of different samples. It's unfortunately why, for Sonic specifically, we're not going to really see anything with Sonic Rush probably going forward, because most of that soundtrack was just a sample. They used a lot of samples for every single song, which is unfortunate because that's a licensing nightmare going forward. There you go, just don't hold the button, that makes it easier. Oh, hey, I'm back here. So, wanna see me get the star? Okay, would help if I get the triple jump out of that. There we go. You want to see me do it again? I don't know why I'm bothering with this. I already have it. This will just take me back to the courtyard. Or the whatever castle at this point. I swear, it's a sealed-in one. That's gonna be stupid, but at least I can fast travel. There. Low odds of getting into that level with the sealed castle logic, but that's a guaranteed way to get into that specific version of Womps. Okay, good. It just put me back here. Thank God. One less menu to worry about. Wow, that's a big volcano. Left or right, it's up to you. Make good use of the C buttons to quickly move, but cautiously. Oh, I get it. Okay, yeah, no wonder why it's so big. That's essentially the Bowser 2 fight. Oh, these creatures. Oh yeah, these are like the beta, like, Chuck ya guys, essentially. I think I have to throw them in the pit. I've seen these. I don't think I've ever played a game that had these actually put in. Oh my god, please just grab the guy's back. I just want to test this theory. Little pincer hands, too, is what gets me. Kind of a shame they weren't using the final product. Sure. Okay, I guess I'm not getting that star. That's just an illusion star. How's this fire sea layout? So that's still... Okay, yeah, that's still the funnel. It's just I got rid of all lava around this section, because this is dry. Oh, it's a star. Hang on. Let me see. Is there anything up here? I'm gonna get it. I don't know if I should really go for this or go for the funnel, because something tells me I might not get back here easily. That is kind of the nature of this world. Well, that was a new move. I was expecting a slide kick. Yeah, so if you're moving forward, you crouch and then do an attack, and you just do a roll move. Okay, well that's clever. Can't do that. I'm gonna assume that star is just fake. Just like the one from the fake Womps, if I grab it, probably a coin. Again, I can always check that. Because this level seems to have 4 stars, what I'm seeing on my side screen. Well, now I can see what's in the funnel in this world. Oh, really? Is this... Yeah, okay. This is gonna be interesting to recover from. I didn't want to actually fall into the volcano. Just wanting to see where I was. Fine. Know how to get back. Because the plan was to at least get some height and then I can turn around and slide. That definitely didn't happen. Well, now I know there's a gap between the floor and the, well, bridge. I'm gonna jump over instead of dive. I don't want to make that hole in one again. that attack is just so weird looking. I'm not used to it. It's almost like the rollout from, like, Mario Odyssey in 3D World, but just in a different form. Oh, yeah, it's a Bowser fight. With bullies. Well, that's new. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. I might just nudge you. You know what? Better idea. Come on, you know you want to. One more hop and he clears those bullies. Or he can fire. Honestly, that really didn't matter. Yeah, no way I was gonna throw you with a million bullies in the room. That makes that so much easier. There we go. Well, 1 star away from being able to look up in the main lobby. Let me go back in here and see if there's a star I can grab quick. Because that was only 1 star. I still need 3 more if I want to actually say I'm done here. So there's plenty to do. Imagine one's probably just killing a bunch of bullies. Just have to find it. There's a red coin one. Not gonna bother with the reds right now. Can you, like, go more over there? I guess we'll just start the process now. It's fine. I want to lure you closer to the edge, because this takes a million years. Nice. Give me that star. Alright, now we got 10. I'm gonna leave here and look up. Normally, this would take you to the wing cap stage if you're playing the retail game, but in this experience, who knows? Yeah, am I not surprised? We've been to this one, right? Nope. Alright, this is a different one. I thought this was the, Cool Mountain section of the castle. No, it's a completely different one. Well, what happens if I look up here? I'm just in a loop, aren't I? Yeah, that's definitely a loop. Well, I'm back to this section, so go to the other 3 door. Oh, my favorite painting. The one where we forgot it at home. Okay, well, at least this one's real. These are lava land like you never experienced? Oh, that's silvers. Man, you're giving me that hard decision. Which one do I want to do first? I mean, if you give me a shell, I'll just cheese it. Where's the last one? Why do I feel like it shouldn't be that high up? Oh, another shell section. Well, definitely save the block for later as an in case. Yeah, it shouldn't be here, so I'm missing it. Gotta be somewhere in mid. Can I even go onto this? Okay, that looked like I was gonna bonk my head. I was kind of worried. That feels like the final one I should have got was on the ramp, so... Is there one right here? This is the only part I didn't really actually look at. Yeah, it was right in the beginning. Okay. Well, at least that was a good loop. Nope. Depth perception failed me. Wait a minute. Was that the same? Wait a minute. Was that the same stage we were in before, or was that a different one? Let's see. Fire Sea. Crap, because I don't even know what this is called. Can I see what the name is? No. Okay, so just guess. Oh, here we go. I got it. Yeah, so that's the second star here. Good. So I just grabbed this other one, we're done. Wow, I'm actually shocked I can actually full clear one of these levels. So these things are supposed to be blargs, huh? Yeah, that adds up. You can't really expect much from an N64 blarg model. It's just gonna be a lot of polygons. It almost looks like a Yoshi, actually. Just red and no face. Alright, well, I have no reason to go back in here, but I want to see about the door that's literally right behind me. I had a feeling. Where am I now? This can't be the same world, right? It's gonna be like a whole different level, because that was only 2 stars according to the tracker that's built in the game. Oh my god. Okay, alright. Nice domino effect. Oh, I need a sec. My eyes are just starting to twitch. That's weird. Probably because of the low light. Because I'm not normally doing this, but hey, it's for the spooky season. That was weird. Yeah, that's better. Oh, the blarg model went unused in the game. Okay, so there's why it's in here. It's sourced from the actual beta code. Or source code of game, I should say. Excuse me. Again, yeah, I can see, like, the simplistic thing they went with. Because if it's just this, yeah, they didn't really finish it. But I don't know how much more they could have done to finish the blarg model, because, again, all you gotta do is add a face. Outside of that, yeah, the thing is pretty much feature complete as it is, I would say. Because blargs are just simple, like, the lava, like, blorb, well, as the name implies, blorbs. Nothing really too crazy. Probably not good enough slope for it. I don't see why that wouldn't work on this. This is just Mario 64 base, after all. Hey, a star. Okay, I have no idea what this is gonna count as. I'm gonna assume there's one up here, Blarg's Fiery Fortress. I'm gonna assume that was that. So I'm just gonna save and see what happens. Yeah, I counted. Okay, cool. Alright, before I continue exploring, I'm gonna take a quick little break for myself, because I want to get some eye drops. That'll probably help with some of the twitching on the eye. So, I'm gonna just take a quick little break here, probably like a minute or two. And then we'll explore more of this place. Can't even call it a castle anymore, because there's many how's the quote go from Castlevania? It's just like a creature of habit, or something like that. I haven't played Symphony in so long, I can't remember the quote. Either way, we'll be back in just a couple minutes here, so stay tuned. And we'll explore more B33 here in just a bit. Alright, we're back. Hopefully the eye thing should be calmed down by now. I think it was just a bad case of dry eye, so let's continue on with this place. Don't even want to classify this at this point. More just a castle now. We can maybe just call it our playground based on how they keep on wanting to say it's a show. What's this? This looks like a water stage of some kind. Oh yeah, there we go. I'm right. A metal cap. I'd love to have that. I don't have that right now. Very ominous version of Dire Docks being played. But you kind of like it. Why am I going straight for reds right now? I need to explore the stage before I commit to a red coin star. Can I see a hole in one of these areas? It was like over here. Yeah, there it is. Is that a switch? Yeah, alright, might as well hit it. It has 8 p.m. Yeah, it is. So I'm gonna assume I'm into the night portion of the game now based on that. I wasn't sure what time that stuff actually changed. Oh my god, I knew I was gonna find something. Don't grab that. Yeah, now if we start our files, I know it's gonna be in night, technically, so... world's gonna start changing just because now it's later. Okay, that's just a pit. I was half expecting that to be a warp. That's cool how you made all that stuff work when it comes to, like, time stuff. I imagine that's why this game isn't console compatible. I know, like, some people are trying to make this console compatible, but based on how big it is, yeah, this can't work on actual N64. The ROM size is even too big, if I remember look at the file size correctly. Okay, nothing here either. Again, have expected a warp. I really don't want to grab a star when I'm 6 of 8 red coins, but when you don't know where the other 2 are, sometimes you might just have to just not go for an 8 coin star. Oh, deep down, man. It's still nothing. Yeah, I might just get that other one. Just leave for now. When I don't know where the other 2 are, it might be better to come back later for that. I already found the one. I'll just grab that and go. I want to explore more of this place anyways. I'm kind of hard committing into stars in the beginning just so we can get some, but I still want to explore more of this castle. You might just start wandering the halls at this point so I can see more. That was not the level I was expecting that painting to throw me into, though. I'll say that. Oh, good. The demonic section. Does this even work when I look up? I had a feeling it wouldn't, because this is not the main court. It's like a side section. Oh, I've been here already. I'm gonna go back. What about this door? I don't think I've ever seen what's behind it. Okay. Another layer deep. Just like me. Giant empty hole inside. And then a tiny one to match it. I was gonna say, one of these has gotta be real, right? Climb the mountain. I'm not committing to another 8 red coin mission. I'm good. Oh, money bag. Okay. Hi. I say, there's no way I'm making that. Don't even attempt it. Those islands are too far. This, on the other hand, I can make. Oh, no. Don't give me another choice like that. I saw the pipe. Either I get a star, or I take the pipe and go another layer deep. I might want to just grab the star, because if it just takes me back outside from where this is, I can get to it again. Like, that pipe is possible to retread my steps. That's another star over in that same section? Wow, okay, now I got choices. And this is where I go for the reds. What the? What was that? Are you getting cold? Man, that ceiling got in my way, so let's just go around. This is almost feeling like Womp's Fortress, except way bigger. Oh. Why'd I half expect that to be another warp pipe? Well, now I'm gonna look at what those other stars entail on the floating island, because I know those two, and then the red coin, that makes 4. And that's all it's here from what I'm seeing. But I do want to see what's down that pipe. Wish there was a faster way to get back every time, but it's a big mountain. So long jumps away. Man, imagine coming here without the long jump first, though. Ugh. It'd be a lot of dives. Because this is just as fast. But it just takes more time to set it up. Well, Burmy? Yeah. Nice save. Really wish I didn't miss that triple jump timing. It was a little too close to the edge, that was the problem. Now I gotta try that again, but be a little further back this time. So how's everybody enjoying the Spookyfest so far? This is technically stream number 2 of our Spookyfest, as we technically kicked this off this past Saturday with that Splatoween event. So this is stream number 2 of it. But there's only one of 3 for this week when it comes to spooky themed different things. Posted the schedule earlier, but we got a lot of different games to look forward to this entire week. And I hope everyone else is looking forward to the stuff too, including tomorrow being some Lethal Company, which is going to be a fun time. Oh, that was not what I was expecting. Wait, then how do you get this? With head trauma. Exactly. Oh, I am not used to cannons being a 360-degree rotation. This feels weird. Nice shot. This is also going under the logic where the beta version of Mario 64 showed Mario and friends, because there actually was one point going to be more than just Mario as a playable character. But it showed him flying in the air without the wing cap, and yeah, this game takes advantage of that idea, which I really like that. The fact you can fly without wing catches from a cannon is cool. Oh! Hi! You're gonna do the same, aren't you? Yeah, I'm not gonna talk to you then. What is over here? Actually, check the painting first, you never know. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey Matt, how you doing? Wait, was that another hall? Oh my god, there it is. Let's see what the Bowser one is first. This could be nothing. Could be another door. Could be an actual Bowser fight. You never know. Oh my god, it's both. Okay, no, it's just a door then. Where am I now? This is so big. Okay, wasn't expecting this. There's a hedge maze? Holy. The budget gets bigger and bigger every Mario game. I need to see what that other hall is first. Yeah, the Spaceball 95 footage. Yeah, that's the footage I was thinking of where Mario was flying from a cannon. That was like one of the earlier builds of the game we saw. And I think that's where this voice even came from too, Spaceball 95 stuff. Oh, thanks for that heads up. Okay, yellow switch or white coin. Yikes, corrupting save. If that is the case, I can always make either a save state because I am playing this on emulator, or just copy the save if we want to see it. But yeah, knowing that ahead of time really does help. Thanks for that. I am also technically playing with Parallel Launcher, so I do have cloud saves enabled. I guess I can also save me. Okay, hi, Gold Toad. I know how to get here. I'm going back. I need to see that other area again. Because I already know you can get here from the back courtyard. Personalization value still changed. Okay, that's still good to know. Thanks again for that tip. It does help to have devs in chat when I play these kind of things. It's not the first time I've had that too, and I always appreciate when devs from certain like ROM hacks or mods always show up to kind of give us some behind the scenes stuff. Still feeling sick from flu. Yeah, I hope you're gonna be feeling better soon, because I know it's been kind of a rough week having that said flu. I'm gonna laugh that was a cannon. It's like, where do I shoot from in here? Oh, this is ominous. What? Moon. Intangible moon. Almost looks like a keystone from like a Zelda game. Like Minish Cap and such I was thinking of. Is that a boo? Yeah, it's a boo, that's what I thought. Okay, now we're in Bowser's Castle. That's what this feels like. There's the moon again. Different one this time. Piano? Yeah, I figured you're gonna be the enemy type. Sealed in. That's an eye. Okay. Give him the case of the dry eye. Get out of here. You can always use that money. I guess some blue coins are real and then some are just one coin painted blue. You never know what you're grabbing. Okay, is that the door I came in before? I'm already getting myself lost and I literally just came in this room. Alright, let's go down the long Bowser hallway because I want to see what's down here. Another eye? Wait, we were here before. Yeah, I recognize that same moon statue, but this I don't remember seeing. Unless this is where we came in. No, this is different. Oh, I think I just did a circle, because I know where the other part of that room leads. So what's down here? Oh, now just outside. Okay. Didn't expect that to be a drainage pipe. Shack? Okay, this is not the outside courtyard. This is somewhere else. This feels like it could be another moon statue. But it's not. Okay, well that one, house is work in progress. You forgot door. There have to be budget cuts somewhere. Strange force locking this door. Well, I didn't want to go in there anyways. Is there anywhere I can actually go from out here? So far, not seeing much. There's that mountain sign I need to still go up. The camera to fix itself a little bit. Might hurt. Oh, surprisingly, it did not. There's another house. Okay, good. This one's actually unlocked. Almost feels like one of the houses you find in like Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask. Bed for two. Mario and Luigi colored. Bookshelf. Is there anything on top of it? Nah, just a bookshelf. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. This might be where I can get wing cap. Oh! Explosive language, my favorite. This is very unsettling music. Wow. I was not expecting this. Like I'm in a haunted house. Oh my god, you madman. Oh, this is Rainbow House, really? Even worse. Alright, how do I get to our cannon easily? Because I don't want to fall. Man, this is so fortunate I can fly without having a wing cap. I feel like I just made a grave error by landing. Probably shouldn't have done that. I can make that. I can do triple jump into spin. I can just fall down to the cannon. Do I want to fall there or do I want to fall somewhere else? No, I do want to fall here. Yeah, wing cap is infinite height. So there's how you make up for having cannon essentially just being a wing cap in this. That's probably how I get the other star. Okay. Sure, I guess that was a no-go fly zone. I could probably just make that. I just don't have enough height with this shot. Is there a higher one? Yeah, I can just go with this cannon. Cause see, something tells me if I fall and void out here, I don't think I'm getting dropped back out to where I entered this specific level. So I think I want to try to get the star if all possible. Because getting back here is gonna be kind of hard. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Not even a slope. I can't even triple. So this one's a no-go. Oh, let's wait. Yeah, that's right. The seam walk they didn't tell you about. Okay, well that was a saving grace, because if I couldn't randomly walk off the side of that wall, I don't think I would have actually got back here. What? I have no idea what I just did. Okay, random wall. Huh. Okay. All I did was get close to this thing. Yeah, that's the trigger. Okay. So I'm going somewhere else this time. I want to see what's happening in this demonic state. Problem is I can't really see because Peach forgot to pay the light bill for this jump scare. Trying to follow the voice. This is the worst game of Marco Polo! Okay, is this just looping? Might have went in a circle. It's definitely going in a circle. But you can't get out of it. No, okay, that looked like that was not a ceiling. I guess it is actually a ceiling. Okay, so that's where I entered. That was the thing. Okay, let's just forget that ever happened. Oh my god, this is a 6-foot person's worst nightmare. Small ceiling. Speaking of nightmares. Wait a minute, do not jump randomly over a pit when you don't even know where you're at. Oh, okay. I swear, after this entire adventure, Mario's gonna wake up and he's gonna be told he was in a coma for like 8 years. This is just the inner layers of his mind when he can't do anything. Because he just feels trapped, going in an endless circle to the end of time. I am shocked that this area is still going. I was expecting a loading zone by now. Wait. No, I came through that door before, so I actually just circle on my own this time. That's impressive. Well, I see that door, so I'm gonna try to get to this upper balcony. Okay, it's just floor. I was afraid that was actually going to be a bombless pit, so it would have took me somewhere else if I fell. Oh, a natural level. Why do piranha plants have smoker's cough? These when there was a different time for piranha plants. They were chain smokers. There's the only explanation for that cough sound. Oh, crap. Try to do a side flip. Don't tell me I'm trapped. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just enough for a gap. Oh, change up. Can I even free him? Yeah, there's no stick. He's just there for eternity. So many big Goombas. They look so weird with the the beta design and everything. Oh, evil chuck ya. This is no different from a normal one. They just look meaner. This night bomb on Battlefield is a bop though. Like legitimately, I actually like this cover of it. Oh, okay, this has to be something like secretive. No, it's just wing cap. Okay, so this is pointless for me. Can I even get out of here now? I'm putting myself in a bad spot. Yeah, I can get out of here. It's just gonna be kind of stupid. The ceiling. Let me just go from the side instead. Yeah, that's easier. Is there no other star besides reds here? If that's the case, I might as well start collecting reds. I got one. Probably, I'm gonna have to assume that other star, if there is another one here, it's gotta be wing cap, which means I'm not doing that now. So let me just find the rest of these coins first. Make my life a little bit easier. I'll come back. Okay, yeah, that was correct then. Thank you for that confirmation. Where's that purple window? Let me see. Oh yeah, very top of building. How many is that? 3, 6, yeah, okay, so I just need one more. Where's that last red? There it is. Oh, is that a cannon? Well, that'll make my life getting back up to the top easier. Convenient cannon. Oh, how does that actually go? Out of curiosity. Not enough. Okay, well, I wasn't actually wanting to grab it. I just want to see if I can make it in the building, but now I gotta do the reds again. Crap. Well, I know where they're at now, so they're not gonna take long to grab. So much for needing the wing cap. I just brought my special, cheese to the building. I'm gonna find this thing while I'm going around. Nice. Didn't expect that to actually land on the head and not get bit. Is that it? Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's this one. So there's still one more star here. If I'm reading this right. I'll confirm by just grabbing this one and seeing the star counter updates. Nice top-down shot. I'm gonna give it a second to see. No, that was a different level entirely. I thought it was something else. So for reference sake, every time I'm looking, we already got told how many stars there were in this game earlier. Just for reference sake, for everyone watching, this is how many you can have in the game per world, and this is why it is overwhelming. It's a big list. Very big list. I can't imagine playing this game without a tracker like this of any kind, because there's no way if you actually want all these stars. If you try to 100% this, Godspeed. Because I don't think that's really the point. Kind of the point of this whole game is more of the ambiance than anything. You try to 100% this, you're in for a treat. And it's gonna be a long one. Let's, oh my god, I did not even know that was there before. I was gonna say, let's explore other doors down here, and then suddenly pipe. Yeah, this is new. Wait, is it? No, I've been here before. I just haven't gone in from that door. Final battles you can beat with just 13 reds and 33 yellows. Okay, I was wondering how you get to the final fight in this game, because I've seen people do it, but... yeah, the point of this is more of exploration. And the fact that you can complete it is one thing, but you're still, like, probably only scratching the surface if you just play for completion. For just, like, credits. Because, yeah, this is massive. Legitimately, I'm seeing stuff here I did not see in just, like, a test playthrough. And I played for almost an hour, and that's saying a lot. And I've seen other people play this over the years, and still... there are certain areas I flat out, like, I've never seen the level we just played. That's new to me. So there's a lot to this castle. Dude, I gotta find a map so I can show people too on stream, but I just... the comprehension on this one is essentially the same as that guy making the crazy spaghetti plot graph. Like that meme. That is literally a map of this game. There's so many sub-areas. Oh, I thought I clicked off that. My bad. Oh, I see why. I clicked on the chat one instead. It was right next to it. Thanks for that heads up. Pipe. Sure. I'm already committed to a couple layers. What's one more? Wait a minute, this was the thing. Yeah, this was the one you told me about. Okay. So I hit that, it just corrupts the whole save. We should be good now with a save state. I would hope. So I'm gonna do this just to make my life a little bit easier. Saves to EEPROM. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If I do anything with this, it would be just literally quit the game right now, and then just back up the save. So we. I think I can just fast travel. So we might cap off the night with that, because I have that on record. But yeah. I don't want to just immediately throw my progress out the window. Because, yeah, save states only get you so far. It does still corrupt things, like you say. I did not mean to do that. Alright, I guess we're going here. I want to explore that courtyard, but man, that's a sensitive sign. Yeah, because wasn't the point of that specific switch, that was supposed to be essentially a jump scare, but I did not expect that to be a corrupting thing. Why does that corrupt? If you don't mind explaining. Okay, suddenly chairs. Oh, hi. Okay, we're just on another layer now, huh? There's no yellow toad in Peach's castle. What do you mean it keeps changing? Castles always look like this. Even a castle? What are you talking about? There's nothing out there. Castle is always there. You've always been here. I'm still saying this is a coma. Oh, it's just a funny. Okay, so I guess no real reason why it corrupts besides just that part, I guess, just for the joke. Because I have seen people hit it, so it just freezes the game. Nothing really like too crazy. Why? Under instruction, I'm not hitting it just to be safe, because we got 19 stars already. I think the remodeler kind of forgot a piece of the wall. I hope we didn't pay him in advance. That's version 7. Yeah, this is the latest, so I guess that's just like a whole different thing then. Things get confusing in the maze? You don't say. But they may not be what they seem. Nothing's what it seems, sign. Wow, that's a lot. Corrupt save, flips RNG, remove stars, cap switches, removes your hat, take double damage. Like, dude, that's essentially a death sentence switch. Yeah, so needless to say, make a backup of your save if you're going to even explore that thing. Because there's, and I mean like literal backup of the file, not just like in the game. Because that sounds like a lot. Did I come down for this one? No, it's a different hallway. There's a lot of long hallways, it's easy to forget. Oh, is this? Nice window. Yeah, this is. This is the level exclusives to Mario 64 DS. This is where Yoshi would go to save Mario, if I remember correctly. At the end of this, you fight like King Gooba. Oh no. Okay, well, at least that's not an insta-kill like lava or something, it's just poison gas. I do need coins. Just don't make me look like an idiot. Come on, don't you dare. Don't you? Thank you. I swear I wasn't crazy. Get to play in a good game. Shots fired. I don't mind 64 DS all too much. Oh, okay, well I did not expect the climb. Sure. I don't mind it too much, but yeah, I do prefer the original Mario 64 just because of the control alone. Some of the stars are interesting in DS, but it's just harder to play that version because of just raw control. Okay, you good, Mario? Don't worry about it. That happens all the time. Doom boss battle. Okay, so this is it. There's one other star here? Really? Oh, okay, so I think I understand what happens with the actual Goomba King then. I've explored this before, and I had a question while I was at the Goomba King, and I'm gonna save that until we get there. So I'm just gonna get the only other star that's apparently here. Or at least attempt to, because I don't know if I can get all 8 reds. That was supposed to be a kick. Don't enter game over, Mario. This might take 20 minutes to actually find this part again. Lucky draw distance is terrible for an N64 game box. The heck is that? I thought that was a wing. Oh, I didn't know it was an invisible wall. I thought that was a wing cap for a moment. Now I'm seeing a question mark block. What in the world? Is that 2 blocks on 1? That has to be the case. It is. Yeah, I'm seeing the wing and another thing on top, so that's why it looks green from a distance. Well, that's just a fake out, but the transparency gave it away. Don't go that way. That's a bad idea. I can probably just spin triple jump from here. Or I could get trolled by Goomba. Okay, that was not what I was expecting. That's a really bad thing, because now I'm down in their life. It might not be worth going for reds if that's gonna happen. Because I don't think there's a life here at all. I'd have to get 100 coins. And I'm nowhere near that mark, so this might not be a good idea. If I go to the boss, I'm gonna be stuck in there, so I don't want to go there yet either. After so long, it is weird to actually hear vanilla Mario 64 music in this again. Because we keep on hearing a lot of remixes for the ambiance and all that, but this is the first, like, normal theme we've heard in a while. And I got a double press. Okay, so that was my bad. Well, that's unfortunate, because now, I don't know how to get back there that easily. It's gonna take a hot minute. Wait, what? That? Never seen a Bob-Omb out here before. Okay. Sure. Just kind of here. Just ignore him. That just killed me. Our sub didn't fit in this pathetic castle, so we had to make some more space. That's new. I've never seen. Oh, okay, that was a graphical glitch. Okay, I was gonna say, wait a minute. I've never seen a dead Mario actually be able to move. That made 0 sense. Nice fake out. Wait, was that tube? Okay, well, it's a tube I can't enter. What? Oh, thank God there's warps, because I can't get out of here now. Okay, wasn't expecting that trap. I'm just gonna fast travel. Now I'm just going with the definition of insanity, trying to see if I can actually get into a level. I swear, I've seen that there's a level with this. I'm gonna try it later. Keep on getting... just nothing. No, we done that. Can't really think of doing anything else there now without metal. I don't even know where to find the caps, so I gotta search for those. Is this day or overcast? Yeah, it's more like an overcast. Which means that this stuff probably doesn't work, so I think I can only go into these loading zones at night. Oh, no, never mind. That does work. I was gonna say, that was only a night thing. Well, I went which way? Okay, I did not go this way. I need the camera to cooperate. A shell? Well, that might make swimming easier. Yeah, mate. Well, that was short-lived. I really wish those just lasted for as long as you had it in your hand, instead of just like 5 seconds, it feels like. That's just a Mario 64 thing, nothing even to do with this. That was a star? Or, no, it's just a warp. Wait, what? Oh my god, I'm so confused. Wait, I haven't been here. Gold bomb. Can you talk? No, okay, you're a fake. I had a feeling. This is Vanish Cap. Well, a Vanish Cap-esque styled area. It's obviously not. Not even close. That doesn't really help me. I want a higher layer. Just gonna grab this and leave. Because I have a feeling I might need another cap for that, even though I didn't see any boxes, though. Oh, what the... That's a lot of red and black. I'm not expecting the checkerboard pattern. Oh, this is a vanished thing. Wait a minute. Actually, I recognize this. Yeah, I've been over there before. Okay, so now I can see what's on the other side of the metal grate. That's tiny huge. And I'm on huge side. Fine, I'll leave you be. Black 2's always a pain to hit in this anyways. Oh! Wasn't expecting the slow-mo version of the theme. I like it. I mean, the instrumentation's a little much, but that's Mario 64 sound font for you. Just slowing down a wing cap theme in this actually works. Is that a wiggler? What the heck? Okay, and now he did. Wasn't expecting like a charcoal wiggler, and that was a fake coin. Wasn't expecting that either. I was really hoping to keep this all the way up. It's just being slightly higher on the last block jump. Tricks ya. Well, there's the box star. I'm just missing the box. That would go inside. I kinda wanna get this star first. And then I can look inside the mountain. Just want to see how I can get to that star in the middle. Probably a good long jump can get me there. Unless I can find a cannon, then I can just fly to it. Oh, that didn't hurt me. I mean, it wasn't a blue-ish coin. Can't even call it a real blue coin if it hurts. Alright, let's see what's inside THI. Oh, that's a very big platform and also a very big drop, so I'm not coming back up here. Okay. Committing. Oh. So this is what I was going to look at in that Mario 64 DS level with the Goomba boss, but unfortunately I died. Yeah, I can't kill this guy. And I noticed that Goomba boss had the same quirk. There's gonna be certain fights I just flat out can't do. Or I can, okay, never mind. So, the glorified squeak toy. That's why you don't give up. You never know what's real, what's not. This is definitely a case of a fake out I was actually not expecting. Because I thought that was not going to be a star. Alright, let's see if we can get to this side. That's too steep, I can't go any higher. No, it was bad. Yeah, I knew it, I knew it! Holy, the momentum. You're lucky there's another shell right here. Thank you. It's a very wide bridge, holy crap. Imagine if the bridge was actually like that in THI. Just like spread out coins and everything. Because I think it's a little more narrow in the actual retail game. Oh, I didn't need the shell anymore, so let's see what else is over here. I don't know if that's gonna take me somewhere. The warp pipe is gonna just take me to the small island like normal. Okay, well, that was just a guess. And I can't go back and forth. Okay, so let me just do the silvers then, I guess, while I'm here, because now I know how to get in. Thankfully, these are very easy to get, because they're all in, like, one group. Nothing really hidden. Hell, this map is literally just called in the files Tiny Huge Island Beta. Because you see, you can call a level beta, and I won't know if that's real or if it's an adaptation, because there's a lot of beta and also a lot of not beta in this. I still need to play like a proper beta build of Mario 64 at some point, because I've seen a lot of different like videos of betas over the years, but never like sat down and actually played one myself. I'm always fascinated by beta stuff. Just like seeing what was before the final product. And all the stuff that changes in between. Like, this is still big island. Huh. It's a different layout though, but it's still big. There's no wind here. I'm glad I was going around constantly in this section. Yeah, I had a feeling. This is an entirely different layout. The island's different in the middle. Wait, does this still work? I doubt it. I don't think it actually will. Not looking at the mountain structure. Something tells me this clip. This is pseudo-patched because of how you made the mountain. Yeah, it's a slope as soon as I get close to it. That's one way of patching it. Does this still take me to the same inside? Nope, it's sealed off. Okay. No island over there, so don't even attempt to slide off and jump. You will die. Nothing. I'm also used to this being almost like sand where you can't move. It's not one to fall too. This is gonna be kind of a pain to get back. I want that, but now I have to do a whole lap just to get it. Unless... Wait a minute. I have an idea. Yeah, you can't wall jump out of water, so that's not gonna work. If I can land on the island, maybe I can get barely enough horizontal distance with a triple jump? I don't know if that's gonna work. It's worth a shot. That's so far away, I don't think I can reach any of these. I want to hit like the very edge when I do a triple jump. Again, I don't think it's gonna work, but this is just my curiosity. Yeah, even if I hit the very, very edge, that does not look like I'll have enough distance. I'm probably got to go around, which is fine. Yeah, that's the best I can do. That's so close. Man, if only. Fine, we'll just do another lap around the big THI, even though we just came from big THI. It's so confusing. We have the cannon, thankfully, so we can use that as a shortcut. Because even without wing caps, we can still fly. What is that? Ah, Lakitu. Just a random Lakitu in the sky. Sure. Funny enough, that was only star number 2 here. We got stars on the inside. Does the inside of this also count as a different level? Hell in the world? Okay, that is the cannon. I want that. I might just grab this and continue to explore more of the castle. Because I don't know what else I can really do in here right now that I legitimately want to do. We're just gonna grab this star, and from there, we'll just explore more. I forgot we're in like this weird checkerboard flooded area, so I have to remember my bearings here. I am also wanting to see if we can find... Oh my god, no, don't do this to me. I want to see if we can find at least one of the cap switches. Wasn't expecting this. Nice change. Oh my god, stop. Every door now, I just keep on finding the new trap. Can't consult the wall. Nothing right down there. I'm just going everywhere at this point. I've just never seen... That was not even a level? Okay. So does it take me back? Yes, it does. I was just expecting that to be something different. Alright, well, let's go to this part of the castle. Of course, that's an R-warp. Yeah, that was the worst outcome. Because I didn't want to come back out here, but now we're here. Okay. Yoshi just doesn't like to be out here, I guess, when I'm falling from the sky. I don't blame him. I was behind pipe number 20. We can go even deeper if we want, but I'm gonna wait a second, just gonna get an idea where we're at first. Oh, that's a warp. Oh, no, that's a death. Okay, that's not what I expected. Sure, well, I know how to get back there at least, so don't worry about it. I can explore this area for now. Another Womp's Fortress. Sure. Everyone's favorite level to get every star in because it's super easy. Might as well. What is that? Is that one of those boxes you grab and just bounce everywhere? Yeah, that's what I thought. Coin box. Deadly coins, don't touch them. Oh, I'm actually seeing the difference now because I can actually let them stay on the ground. They're purple coins. Purple coins hurt. Why does it sound like a Silver Gunner remix of Womp's Fortress? Like it's supposed to be a whole different song. I could think you listen to Mario 64, but suddenly it's the Jetsons theme or something. Just kind of give me those vibes. Nah, just a very different remix. How does that hurt? I'm dead. Trying to wall jump on that. Probably should have waited until I had more health. Nice firsties. Nice. Was there a point to come? Green coin? Alright, well, sure. Giving me green star PTSD from Galaxy 2 for a second there. What in the what? Is this a platform? How in the world does this even work? Like the merry-go-round, but it actually has a stop button. And it's just standing on a leaf. Oh my god. Really? Yeah, the spring guns and pauper coins with them, huh? Hold up a trap, to be fair. Can I climb this? Okay, well, kind of. I don't know what that animation was for a second. It's like I was... Yeah, it's like okay, grabbing a seam. At this point, it's like Mario's trying to flap his wings and fly. I like this version better. Awakening his inner bird. Can I make that from this area? There's no way. Yeah, I gotta take the cannon. There we go. Okay. I think I'll just stop with those for now and continue more of this section of the castle. We have 0 lives, so yeah, I don't want to chance things if I already died there from just doing wall jumping. Really? Guess I'll take hole. Alright, this is just empty room. Okay. I was expecting maybe a painting or something. Ah, another pipe. Oh, hi. Fun house. What's so fun about this house? Okay. Okay. I was just expecting maybe a loading zone or something, but now it's on the door. Okay. That's the last thing I expected. Of course you turn as soon as I get on the stupid platform. So I always enter TTC with the time stopped if you actually want a platform. So I don't even know if that works on this. Nice. I'm gonna just have to wait. 'Cause this pendulum man is in like the worst spot for me to jump. I literally can't jump. Thank you. God, that thing was in a terrible spot. Oh, you look weird without your face. So weird. It's literally like a debug menu kind of thing that would pop up. Doesn't even look like a real enemy. Why are you sideways? Oh, you're not even a real Goomba. That's why. They're so weird sideways, though. Like, it's a trap. So we're not falling for it. There we go. Give me. Not coming back in here. I think I'm good. Maybe another time, but the sideways Goombas scare me. Oh wow, that's a nice shade of purple. It's me. Ah. Yeah, it's a me, alright? Demon me. Yeah, it's a good thing Gabe saves after you do anything, eh? Cause, yeah. That's it. Game technically soft locks itself there, so... Nice little jump scare. I was waiting for us to find one of those at some point. And now you know why this is in Spookyfest. Not just for the unsettling vibes. No, it is a horror game at heart. At least I feel like at times B3313 becomes a horror game at heart. Oh, that's just a down arrow. Well, I just came from there, so I'm going to ignore you. Wait, was I here? at one point? Yes. Yeah, I was here. Okay. Because I don't think I ever explored fully over in this section. I've been in here a little bit. How much do they actually explore? Oh, yeah, that leads back to the fountain area here. Or the fountain. The maze, hedge maze. Huh. Nice view. A little overcast, though. Ooh, spooky. Fitting for the season. This is another exterior courtyard? Okay, I actually didn't want to fall. I'm glad there was something down here. Oh, an actual star. Wait, what is that gonna put me in this castle? Because you never know where you're gonna get put, so... Here we go. New area. Well, kind of. I was here earlier for all of 2 seconds before I reset the game to actually contain a real file. So I don't know where exactly this stuff is gonna lead, but let's find out. Womps. With the weirdest looking thwomps you have ever seen. Wow, these are interesting. I mean, the spikes make sense, but man, they look weird. I don't want to go all the way up here because something tells me that's another star. Yeah, that is what I thought. If I get this, I can come back in and look what's on top of the tower. Better safe than sorry on that one. Hey, I don't know what this is gonna count as because there's so many womps in this game. I don't know what womp was that. It was like what, maybe the 4th one we've been to tonight? So it's kind of hard to keep track. Oh, I found it. Okay, so we're done there. There was only 2 stars. That was the Womps Fortress. Not Womps, Thwomps. Alright, that makes sense. They are Thwomps. Oh, what the heck is this? I've never seen this painting before, but it almost looks like that Mario 64 DS level. It's not even close. Such a big area, holy crap. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, definitely don't think I was supposed to do that. But here we are. Oh, now I'm getting punished. I don't know if I can get that from here. I'll probably have to actually climb that vine section. No, 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 no! How did that not actually eat me? Oh, okay. Normally that fish is a one-hit KO because it swallows you. You're just dead. But it clipped me. It didn't actually eat me. That definitely looked like I was inside the fish's mouth. Well, at least I still got the star I was aiming for. Home back. Because I want to see if there's anything else there I can do right now. I don't know what's on this other side, because I couldn't really see it that well from a distance. That feels like a warp, but... Oh, it's not. It's an outline. So it's either silvers or red. And from what I see, it's the red coin. Okay. Is that all that's here? Red coins? Probably. Trying to see, like, I don't know where I'm at, so I'm just trying to see if I got anything filled out. Yeah, all I can do is reds now. Might as well get out of there with the warps. I swear, that has to be a level at some point, right? Oh, it's Peach. Hello, Peach. Goodbye, Peach. Sorry, that's just a Peach hologram. That's not even a jump scare. We just forgot to turn that off. This area is funky. I like it. Oh my god, I had a... Wow, okay. Why'd I have a feeling that would happen? I still went for it anyways. But I didn't expect to come back out here, because I've been here before. Well, that's one way to leave that area. There's a door down here? Okay. Hidden door. Is this the section we were in earlier? Kind of, because it's like that same layout. That's a new level. Star? Yeah. Dude, we gotta find another red star at some point, right? I've been getting into a lot of different levels, but I haven't found any special ones yet. And there are technically other stars too. There are green stars, but we haven't seen one of those. Oh, wow, that's a big pipe. Actual Hazy Maze Cave. With the weirdest looking spider. Left, Deadly Maze. Subterranean hills. Right, underground lake, the tunnels. Bottom, hopefully nothing but the bugs. What do you mean, hopefully? I don't like that. Well, let's check out the first thing it said. It's like a shiny Zubat. Nice green bat. It literally does look like the Pokemon when you make it green, because that is a color of a Zubat. Which, why is it like, why are like half of the shinies in that series green? Someone was fascinated with green at one point in that game's life cycle, because, oh, man, there's so many that are green for some reason. Maze down below, watch your steps. Ow. Probably should have done a kick, I guess, but I didn't think it was that far of a jump. In fact, I didn't even know it was going to be an area. Sometimes that's just a warp. Oh, this is sand. I can't really jump all that high, unfortunately. That sucks. Yeah, the Pokemon that are green, I don't mind the Zubat as much, but yeah, the Dragonite's ugly. You get a shiny Dragonite and you're like, oh, this sucks. Which is bad because shiny, like, Dratini and Dragonair look fantastic. I love their purple. But as soon as you evolve it, it just like goes down like 3 tier lists. It's so ugly by comparison. Hi Sop, how you doing? That's a dead end. Did say this is a maze after all. I don't know if I actually need metal here. I hope I don't. If anything, the metal is just gonna help for like poison damage or something. There's no water in this section I can see. Oh, good, another trap. And another dead end. Okay, so this is not looking promising. Did I go down here? It's like the one part of the maze area I haven't gone yet. I'd hope there'd be a star down here, because there's a lot of work I've been doing so far for really nothing. Yeah, this should be a star. Let's fly out a star pedestal, so gee, I wonder. Alright, well that was the maze. Now we look at the right side. What is this one? I'm trying to see if I can find it on my list. Maybe a level with just 1. Easy make Cape Beta. Okay, yeah, there's 3 here. So, I'm guessing each section that sign was talking about has a star. I did not mean to do that. Okay, well, fun. Not surprised that was quicksand, because if I've learned anything from watching a crap ton of Mario 64 ROM hacks over the years, you're always gonna find that thing you don't think is quicksand. Turns out to be quicksand. Or it's a random pit. Wow, gee, I wonder where there's a star. I cannot make that with a long jump. Let's just fly. That would not be possible. I didn't have that twirl. That's the same sign from before. I see what my last star is gonna be. I don't know where I would think any of the other coins are, because I only seen the one red. I'm gonna just grab this and peace out, because that is a nightmare. Was that a door? No, it's just random carpet. Okay. But now I gotta check the walls after that door inside of painted wall section. You never know. I've been here before, so I don't want to explore this yet. I want to see a little bit more in this section, because this is a whole new area. I don't know if we're gonna get back here or not, because of my whole life count thing, so I don't want to chance leaving here yet. Okay, I've been here before, but I haven't been through this door? I think? No, yeah, this definitely doesn't look like a room I've seen. Oh, wait, hang on, this is promising. This might be a cap switch area, which would be good. Oh, the world just fell. Alright, that's the second thing that randomly fell in the lava. That keeps on happening. Yeah, there we go, switch. Unfortunately, it's the most useless of the 3. But at least I found one. Stepped on the metal cap switch. Yeah, you bet I'm gonna save with that. I don't see a metal cap, but I do see a way to get this star. Pain. Pain and suffering. That is how you get the star. There is something else there, apparently. I'm going back. It's the most elegant way of travel. Thank God I can't feel any of this. Now the question is, where's the second star? Can I not climb this? Come on. Come on, Mario, turn more. This is too sharp of a turn, I can't make that. Because I need a lot of momentum to do my turns, and that's why that's not working. Also, metal cap in this is so shiny. Like, more so than normal. Oh, what is that? I'm just gonna grab this part of the star. Alright, I'm coming back here a third time, I guess, because there's another level inside of a level. That gives me a lot of, like, Donkey Kong Country vibes at times. Because when you see a level in this game, it just reminds me of that one bonus level that's in a bonus level in that country game. It's only the first one that has that weird issue. Good luck trying to 100% that on the first playthrough without a guide. Literally the bonus side of a bonus, the one that throws everyone off. Never gets old. Cave up ahead. Things get hazy in the void, so they may not be what they seem. Enter at your own risk. Ah, we've already got scared by 10 of me, so I think we'll be fine. Huh. Oh, okay. This is gonna be more for you guys than anything else, so let's just get this one out of the way. Warning, if you're prone to seizures, there is a chance that you may encounter an unfinished area when testing. If you see any areas with an exclamation logo or a Mario icon with an exclamation point, please exit level if you are at risk and immediately report to the head of QA. Thank you for your cooperation. So there's a little bit of a heads up. I don't know if there's gonna be any flashing lights. Oh, it's this guy again. Okay, so just as a heads up, photosensitive warning here. I don't know what's gonna happen. Be warned. I think I know what's gonna happen though. Never mind, that's not exactly what I thought was gonna happen. What I was actually expecting was 10 Marios jumping out trying to scare me with no face. That just did literally nothing. The ground glitched. That's all that happened. Wow, that was like the most nothing scare compared to last time. Still unsettling though, but not how I expected that to end. Speaking of, I kind of want to go into this trap again. Oh, there's 2 signs on this. Okay, I don't even know if it's possible to read the other one. This is something I want to try and get. I do believe it's possible to get this star, but it's not easy. I've seen this happen, but I don't know if it's this or like a different thing. No, I got it. Never mind. It was this. I have to set... What in the world? This is not where I expected it to be. Wait a minute. Is this just real Peach's castle? Oh my god, it is. This is no legit Peach's castle. We're finally home. Oh my god. Well, I might as well check out the real Bob-Omb battlefield painting. Now, to get back to what I was saying, I wasn't sure if grabbing that star would be real or not, because I've seen a lot of B3313-esque hacks that have come out since this released. So it's hard to say if this specifically, like that star was a real one, or was I seeing something from like completely different ROM hack. because there's a lot of similar ones now to this. This like real Womps, or real Bob-Omb, excuse me. I mean, real Womp's probably around the corner, I'm thinking about it. But if this is like the real Bob-Omb, then I know where a lot of these stars should be. Although I'm noticing on the top of the mountain, that's not normal. And there's no island. Well, there is. Apparently this is Mario 64 from memory style. We moved it over to the left. Okay, I found it. This is apparently a beta. Bob-Omb Battlefield beta. This is based on the beta design. I think I've said the word beta enough, but you get the point. There should be one more star here, but I don't know if that means they're red coins, because half the time it's usually a red coin star. No, never mind. And there's another layer. Of course it's another layer. Well, I'll take the pipe then, see where that takes me. Because now the problem is I'm afraid of not being able to get back here? Since I now know I need to get a star in an area that if I don't grab the star, I'm teleported somewhere else. It's a one and done. The fact I got that first try is impressive because most of the time I attempted getting that once before and I never got it once, and I tried it like 10 different times. Huh. So I wasn't wrong when I said Womps earlier, huh? Because it just kind of became pseudo-Womps inside a Bob-Omb Battlefield. That's another island. I think I'm gonna go to that first. This is gonna be harder to get to. Yeah, there's the red coins. Yep, okay. I don't want to do reds. Reds just take so long in a game you're not even sure where half of them are. Like, I've done a handful so far, and I've also had a couple where I just didn't know where else to go. I'm waiting to get to the top of this version of Bob-Omb's mountain, and there'll be a second warp pipe. I swear, if this level has 3 layers, I'm not gonna be surprised. I think Draco's just taking notes, seeing this version of Peach's Castle, and just making his next Castlevania the most confusing layout ever. Oh my god, there was another pipe! I was joking when I said there could be a 3rd layer of the Bob-Omb Battlefield, and now I got my wish. It wasn't actually a wish. Yo, dog, I heard you like Bob-Omb Battlefield, so I put 3 Bob-Omb Battlefields in your one. The buy one get 2 free special over here. Well, now we get to see what layer number 3 looks like, because I don't know if there's any other stars in that version. But I'm gonna just take the 2 we have for now, because I know the last coin, or last star should be a red coin star. There we go. Alright, where are we now? Oh, that's the Bob-Omb King down there. Don't know how to get to him, though. Feel like I need Vanish Cap to fall to the floor. I hope this is the last layer, by the way. I don't know where else I could put a pipe, but hey, who knows? It could be a pipe at the very top. And that could be layer number 4 of Bomb on Battlefield. Okay, that explodes way too fast. So, bomb clip was thought about, because that is impossible with that kind of bomb. Wait, how'd you even get into that cage then? Because normally that's the chain chomp cage, so chain chomp breaks it. I don't see a chain chomp here. I don't see a vanish cap either. There's an actual star I can grab. Don't get it yet. I need to see what else is here. Remember, this is like 3 layers into one stage. So I need to see what else is here before grabbing a star. How much work it takes to get back. What did that do? It might have opened the cage for the star? Or maybe the floor for the bomb. No, the cage did open for the bomb star here, okay. But what about the king bomb? Yeah, that's still blocked. I don't know if it's even possible to get to that, because that feels like a vanish cap thing, and there's no vanish cap in the stage. Well, go back for the other star. I don't know what that stage was. Again, we're 3 layers into one, so it's kind of hard to keep track. And unfortunately, when I pause, it doesn't tell me the name of the stage. So it's a little bit harder to look it up with the star tracker built into Parallel Launcher. I'm gonna assume that might be the only other star in this layer of the 3 bomb on battlefields. But that's the last one I'm gonna grab for now anyways. And we're gonna see what else is in the quote-unquote real section of the castle. I don't know how else to get back here, so yeah, we're gonna wanna explore as much as we can. There is a cave down there I'm noticing now. Maybe you come in from a different direction to get to the king? Because it still almost feels like a thing maybe that could open up. And then you go through the wall. But I didn't see that open when we hit the switch. I gotta go that high anyways. Just sucks I have to go all the way back down here to check if that wall opens up. Because that's just so far away. A lot of work to get back. Ah, crap. I probably shouldn't have done that then. Turn around. I'll just walk it like I did before. What you got from Mario Cam? My camera in this is actually pretty good, given it's still the original Mario 64 camera. Because it does still get stuck on walls like the original. It's not like that free cam movement that a lot of newer ROM hacks are using. Honestly, I prefer this kind of camera compared to that one. The kind of camera I've seen in newer ROM hacks that can go through the wall is just kind of weird, honestly. Wait, what is this? I don't think I've seen this before. Oh, wait, is this how I get to the king? Yeah, this is the bottom. Hello? Wait, what? The Prince Bob-Omb? Future Lord of all blasting matter. Very brave on you to enter my fortress. So heartbreaking. If you want my star, you must prove yourself in battle. Like, it'd be no different from your king version. Got that no cheese to beat ya. Because essentially how this guy's working is, it's a reskin of King Bob-Omb. That's why you hear him walking, but he's not actually moving any feet. Because he doesn't have it graphically speaking. How many hits do you take, though? Because normally this is a 3-hit battle. Could be Mario's worst nightmare. It's a more than 3-hit boss. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, that's smart. You are strong. You aren't so fast. I wish that my troops were like more of you. Oh, well, here's the star I promised. Well, now I know how to get to that guy, so I don't need to worry about falling again. Because I'm going back to that layer one more time, so I can get the star at the very top, because I don't want to come back. And now that I know what I'm doing here, I can just get the last star and leave. For real this time. Still wonder what's going on with that fence, door grating thing. Because that does feel like if I had Vanish Cap, I could walk through it and maybe find a 4th layer, for all I know. Why? Why, man? Whatever. I'll go around instead, because I was gonna go from the climbing part, but it's kind of a pain to get to, and if I'm gonna clip through it by doing my flying move there, I'd rather just climb up the makeshift staircase. Alright, now we're done here. I'm not coming back in for another 3-layered level experience. Let's explore more of this part of the castle while we're here. I want to go to Real Womp's Fortress next. Kind of go in the original game order. Just to kind of get a feel of what these levels are. This is going to probably be Womp's, right? Yep. Or is it the Womp's Fortress? Because we've seen like 4 different versions. That's a very good question to ask. Can he even do cannonless in this? Because there's no backflip. So I can't do the setup. Plus the camera works completely different too. I don't even think this would matter. So I have a feeling that wall is not gonna have a star. But there's 2 cracked walls, so maybe If I was this guy, oh, Chris, I would put the star on the other side. Just to mess with the player's head. Can't even destroy the wall anyways. Nope, not a one. Those are really big Shy Guys, wow. No, okay. Thank God it spat me back out here instead of somewhere weird. Because if I was having to come back here, that would suck. Metal cap? Why would you want a metal cap here? Oh, okay. I was expecting a 1-up, not a real star. Sure, I'll take the freebie. You gotta love just randomly finding a star on a wall. I gotta see the warps over here still or not. Alright, well played. Not again. Yep, still exists. What is that? An actual grasshopper? Oh, okay, it's a coin box. Interesting. Never seen that kind of enemy before. Making me work more for the star this time, huh? Alright. Just slightly higher. Now I am curious though. What about the cage? When we were in another version of Womp's Fortress, the cage took me to the fake out one that we started the stream with. But the question is, where does this cage lead? Because there's no star in it. Nah, that was not the right angle. It's fine. I don't know if he comes back, though? Should! Landing like the actual owl from the retail game. I just don't know when that happens. There we go. I was gonna say, dude, like, please come home. It sucks landing in the cage, though, with the dude, because I can't see much. My drop shadow barely exists. Yeah, I had a feeling again, because again, there's like no drop shadow from doing that. I might just want to do something completely different here. even that was not good enough. I can't see, man. It sucks. I'm holding down left, by the way. That was an experience. Dude, come on, man. I literally can't see my drop. I am better off doing a spin jump into that. Because the owl is no good for this cage. And I'm gonna get there and it's gonna just be literally nothing. I can feel it now. I'm expecting warp, the real answer. Maybe we can just long jump it. Yeah, better idea. Oh, yeah, it's this. So I'm gonna assume every time we find a Womp's fortress and it has a cage, it's just gonna take me to the fake out Womps like this. Every time. It's like the third time I'm doing this tonight. Besides the beginning Bowser fight, this might be the other easy to get to, like, red star in the whole game. Because I've gotten here way too many times to count. Wait, there's bombs in here now, though. It's slightly different, except barely. I don't know why that one just fell from the sky. That's a first. Just get me out of this. Been here too many times to count. I don't need to see the fake Womps anymore. Alright, take me to Jolly Roger. Except, not really, because I'm gonna go into this first. Wait. I do need a life. So if this is still a 1-up, I want to see it. Dude, I can't get in the hole, though. Why? Thank you. Ah, yeah, that's about right. I guess I have no choice. I have to get the reds. Because there's no other way out of here that I can see? Is that a blooper? I didn't even know there could be bloopers in this. Maybe my health draining faster in this water. It is. That is not a placebo feeling, that is a real thing. So get these coins fast and get out fast. Really not that bad though. Like, seeing the health drain faster is a concern at first, until you realize there's so many coins near each other. You can get to all this just in time. I mean, now I'm doing a little bit of a risky thing, because I'm so close to a life. Oh, you jerk. I want to get at least 4 more coins to get that 1-up now, because we're here with a bunch of coins. Just give me life. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about game overing in this section. Goodness, that right coin still counts as 2. Do not go back into that side. Okay. I like how the left side, being, you know, the real one I would expect to be the level, is not the level, but the right one was, which normally a life. It is decreed that one shall stand in one of the corners. Give me a minute on that one. I need to see what's here first. There's a pipe. Do we take the pipe? Or do we stay in a corner? I'm gonna stay in the corner. Because it was the Creed. Oh, it just takes me here. Okay, so that didn't matter. Wait a minute though. If I fall again, I might actually die. They don't have enough health. So let me go on a level first. Do something in this stage. Then I'll get a star, come back with full health. Because there's no way I would survive if I fall back down that hole. If it takes half my health. Like the random bombs in the middle of like these waterways. Nice little touch. Wait, is this the Bowser sub area? What it looks like. 2 red coins. There's a star there. Okay, I'm gonna grab it, I guess. Where are we, though, in hindsight? That's gonna be in hindsight, because I want to go back in. Look for a stage we got 1 star, because something tells me there's more than 1 here based on the reds. I think it's this. Oh, that's the only star that's here. Only 2 from what I'm seeing. I don't know if I even want to do the reds. That's a lot of work, because I don't even know where half of them are. This is a small level, though. It might not be that bad to find all the red coins. Plus, I do still need more lives. Oh, wow, this is deep. Okay, maybe it's not as small of a level as I thought. What is that on the wall? Almost looks like a domino. Can't do anything with it. Actually, almost on closer inspection, almost looks like a Tetris block. Is this literally just for money? That was this whole section, so maybe not. Oh my god, this is gonna be annoying, isn't it? Actually, it's not that bad. Never mind. I can just do single wall jumps. Oh, but then if I fail any of them, then yeah, it's gonna suck. Really? Okay, well thank God there's a pool of water right here, because health is not a factor. I can just constantly heal because I'm right next to a body of water, which just instantly heals you in this game. Thank God. It's the only real game in the 3D series that lets you just heal from breathing. Huh? Wait. Why would I need that? I could just do that. Like, what's with the box? I can fly. so I'm good, thank you. Alright, I'm not going back in. I'm gonna fall down here again. Nice, so no decree this time. We already know what the warps are. Assuming all of them are the same thing. Oh, this is the infinite staircase music. Let the camera do its thing first so my controls aren't going every direction but the way I want. Because when the camera's kind of like pulled back like that, you're doing a 180 on it, yeah, control becomes kind of a pain. Oh, a door. Wait for them to blow up because I want his money. Huh. Keep on finding more and more stuff I've never seen before. Wait, what? Wait. Oh. Hi. You mine? Some toads like to be able to wash up with a little privacy? Ugh, whatever. Just don't hog all the hot water, okay? Okay, so I guess I found Peach's Casual shower room. I guess we all shower with our clothes on. Because all these toads are fully dressed in the water taking a shower. That's not weird. I say as the guy in the shower with the toad. That's not, you know, even weirder. Oh, hey, giant arrow. Gee, I wonder where you're supposed to go. I'm going in here, thank you very much. Is this? No, this is not the same Bob-Omb Battlefield, is it? God, it looks so similar, it's hard to tell. Because there's so much going on. No, it's a different one. There's another star up there I haven't seen before. Okay, this is becoming one of those weird moments where I'm definitely kind of looping. Oh, I don't know if that's a cave or not. There's silvers in this. My god, there's so many layers. Power went out. Ooh, that's not good to hear. I hope it comes back soon. Otherwise, I guess it's just getting in the mood for the season. Turn off all your lights. Or else. Kind of mood. Well, no, seriously, I hope it comes back soon, because that's just never fun to deal with. What? What did I hit? It's like this weird invisible wall. Okay, that time I didn't hit a wall. Switch. That opens up the pipe. Okay. Now I'm here. Can't go that direction because it's just a giant wall in my way, so I'll turn around. That was close. I don't know where I'm at. It almost feels like another cap-related area? Possibly? It's also like Hazy Maze, because I see like the fog effect. I don't know if it's real poison or not, or if it's just like a graphical effect. I don't know. Oh no. I found another one. Why? Nope. Sorry, warned about that thing. I'm gonna just take the quicksand, because if I hit that switch, my game starts going crazy. And then I lose my save. So I'm not gonna hit that switch. Just gonna just say we did. Oh, okay, now we're outside. I don't know where I'm going at this point. Fall down the well, maybe? Apparently that was a problem, but hey, we got M1 lives now, so we underflowed. I'm never dying again, essentially. That works, but I don't know where I'm at. I'm back to this part of the castle. I only get here from dying. Wait. No, I haven't been here. Wait a minute. Because this is a different section, but it is also like a beginning section. Oh my god, man. You don't know half the time if this is a part you've been to or not. And then I see this, and I was like, no, I haven't been here. This is new. And there's a pipe? Fine. Wasn't expecting another level in this, were ya? Here you go, have another cool mountain. Wait. I've been to this cool mountain before. Yeah, Cold Crevice Head. Yeah, I've been here. Okay, so I found my way back to this part of Cool. What in the world? I didn't expect to make a loop to one of the beginning levels now from where I just came from. I don't even know how that works. I guess now I got to figure out what's over here. Wait, that box is just floating. I'm not doing that, thank you. I might need that. I really don't want to get it though, as you can see. What with the clouds? I'm gonna just grab my box and get out. I'm legit shocked I somehow did a loop in levels themselves. I wasn't expecting that. I expect that from the castle at this point, not the levels. Wait, is this the one that goes back and forth? Huh, guess I'm at that part of the castle then. I kinda know where I'm at. Okay, well I haven't been here before, so this is new. Dude, it's insane just how many layers deep that this gets. And this is a game based on another game from 1996. Like, Mario 64 is not the biggest game in the world when you really think about it, breaking it down on a technical level. And yet, this experience has been massive. Like, I haven't scratched the surface of what B3313 really is. And I've already been going for like 3.5 hours. Oh, what? Okay. Didn't expect that. Sure, I'll take it. I thought that was just gonna open a door or something, not teleport an entire sunken ship to the surface. That's impressive. That's how you can get some of the red coins too, because I don't think these spawned until I made the ship surface. Okay. Oh, and it doesn't kick me out! Yo, I love those kind of stars. We love to see it. And what is this? Is normally where you like the eel is, Unagi? Oh, but it took me somewhere else. Of course it did. Oh, it's that thing again. Oh, there's Unagi. So here's your warning about the photosensitivity, because I don't know what's up ahead, so just take this next section with precaution. Something tells me they might have it set up for a jump scare. Okay, Unagi just kind of floating there is kind of funny. Oh. Oh, I see why they said that photosensitive warning on that one now. Because that, kind of weird. Level is a little glitched out. Ah, that's fake. That's why I want the water raised, so I can actually, you know, breathe. I don't know what happens, though, if I lower the water again, though. I'm gonna try that. Okay, nothing from that iframe damage. There's this one over here. There we go, that's the last secret. Alright, well, that's not how I expected this to go, but it actually wasn't that bad. It's kind of making me concerned there for a minute. Oh no, don't do that again, Mario. Alright, we're good. That was making me concerned for a minute there, because last time we seen the ground flash and glitch, the game did legit kill me with a jump scare and just froze. I was wondering if that was gonna happen again or not, and I'm glad it didn't. What happens if I get another life in this state? That's not gonna be a life. Actually, it's a -1 coin. Doesn't matter, because I got the star right here. I don't think I've ever underflowed the life count and then immediately got a life with it underflowed at like the max value. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, that was a stupid move. So now I'm in a really bad spot. If I die, actually game over. And I don't even know how I got to that well, so I don't know if I can go back and underflow the counter again. Oh, those red coins are just there. Okay, so I can't get them without the boat. But they're always there. Alright, so now we're gonna go for the hole. A shell? Don't mind if I do. Not very that helpful now, because not much water I have to swim through. Wow, there's a whole lot of nothing in here. Just some Goombas. And then obviously the one star and it's lonesome. I've been there, right? Yeah, so I'm gonna go somewhere else. I don't know if I explored this section of the castle fully. So I can go in this door and see where that leads. Chair. Oh. Back into this, huh? Question though, how fast did my health drain this time? At normal speed? It's normal speed. Oh my god, this is not the normal fishbowl. Oh god. My worst nightmare. Swimming for ages. This is a big room. Without knowing where to go, or if there's even an air pocket, I have no idea if I can survive. So I'm gonna grab every red coin I see along the way just for air. Oh, thank God. There's a way to lower the water. That fixes all the problems I'm gonna have here in a minute. Oh, I would have done the same thing. A heart? I guess that's in case you never lowered the water beforehand. They have to give you some way of healing. That's where the coin should spawn, right? Like the red coin star. Or that could be another star entirely. Okay. And I'm missing one anyways. Where's the last red? That's only 7. I don't know, nor am I gonna care. If I give me a free star, I'm just gonna take the free star. Because I wasn't even expecting this kind of level to begin with. And I'm back here. That didn't drop me off somewhere random, it just dropped me off to the part of the castle I've been. Okay, well we already know, don't go towards the fountain because that's a warp. I don't want to take it yet. A thing up here. Really? Come on, side flip. There we go. Oh, it's Mips. Yeah, what a bully. A star? Koopa gave it to me. I have no idea it was yours. Finders keepers, you know. Okay, okay. You can have it. Just don't expect the Easter Bunny to stop by at your house next year. Huh, okay, well, sure. Oh, he doesn't have eyes. Oh, that's weird. Okay. we're just gonna take this and not talk about this interaction again. Have a good rest of the day, sir. Oh, hey, a level. Okay. And Mood Whiplash. Oh, this is another, like, Mario 64 DS thing, I think. Because I kind of recognize this layout. Yeah, this isn't like a Wario level normally. Oh my god, the runaway silvers. I forgot how bad the silvers can get. You gonna hit me? Oh, I'm shot. That didn't count. Almost like a Fall Guys level when you really look at it nowadays. Because I think there was like a Fall Guys minigame that's like a similar arena like this stuff. Maybe they took inspirations from Mario 64 DS, who knows. There's a second star here. So I grab this, come back in, get the other one. They're right next to the hole. Perfect. Really? Fine, I'll just climb up and get it. I don't think that normally has 2 stars in 64 DS, so that's different. Get near that fountain. Don't get near that fountain. You already know what's gonna happen. I want to go to this door because we haven't been here yet. And it's another normal section. Where are we though? 3, 1. I don't think I've been to any of these doors yet. We'll find out in a minute. Yeah, no, we've been to the swamps. I don't know if there's any other stars I can get in the swamps, though. That's the question. Hey, Wario Land, how you doing? Yeah, I recognize that right from 64 DS. I kind of figured that was that section. Oh, no, we haven't been to this one. Okay. We already had another level earlier that was from 64 DS as well, which I have no idea if I can ever get back to at this point. I don't want to go there. I've been the ice level enough. Have I been to this version of a fire level? No, I have not. This is new. I'm gonna assume that volcano is an actual loading zone, because if this is based off of the real lethal lava, or at least a beta of it, that's gotta be real. No cage over here on the other side of the level is just weird. They have the whole, like, no island behind you when you start thing. Like where the wing cap would normally be. Wanna notice me? Hello? Yeah, these bombs are a little weird in this one. I'm just gonna punch it. And it's only 3? Okay, I was expecting a bigger Bowie to come out after killing the small ones. Alright, I guess that's it for the main area. Although, I'm half tempted to see where this could lead. I'll try it. Could be a whole new level for all I know, being hidden underneath his eyeball. No, there's no warp. Okay. Didn't expect that. I expected it to be a warp to a whole new level. Nice! Took damage on the loading zone. And probably shouldn't have ground pounded. Okay. Found an invisible wall. Sure. Why did the Goombas burn? Alright, didn't expect that. Alright, well, the ones in the TTC style level were electrified. Now we got fireified Goombas. And what's with the invisible walls? There we go. Don't know why I wasn't able to wall jump there for a minute. There we go. A much bigger volcano in this one. Hello? Get through the door. I knew it! That only took me 3.5 hours to find this, but I knew it because I seen that looking up is an actual level instead of just multiple warps. Finally, I'm justified. God, I wonder what the odds are to get in here then. Because I constantly looked up at the ceiling and I was just getting slapped between different castle entries. Don't fall off. Not when you're this close. Thank God it didn't kick me either, because I didn't know if I was going to get back in here with the odds of actually warping. A new layer has been discovered. This is almost like the upstairs, right before the final Bowser. Oh, okay. This is a very deep hole. Where am I? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, is there actual level? Or... Yes, there is. The camera just made it look like I was in a trap. Although there's a lot of nothing here. So I can see why I thought that. This is definitely a beta Womps. Like, flat out like a test map version. And there's the star. Well, let me try the air hole now. Yeah, this version of Mario 64 is, I do agree, very hard to navigate. But that's kind of the point, because it is just supposed to be a giant playground. So I don't mind that. I just like the ideas that were put into this, and had a lot of that explained throughout tonight, though, since we had a Devin chat in here earlier. So shoutouts to Chris. Is this actually, like, gonna slide? Okay, so I could have probably did a slide jump to the other wall. Nah, I was trying to kick, but that's fine. There's water here. I appreciate you, subscribing, for the walkthrough stuff over the years. Appreciate that. Still mostly what I focus on, to be fair. Just, this year's been a little bit slower, because there's been a lot of internal, like, behind-the-scenes work that's taking longer on certain projects. I do have something in the works that I hopefully should be sharing for the next couple weeks. We do have more people watching, but it is a multi-stream between two platforms, so more people on, like, Twitch and on YouTube, which is usually how it goes for YouTube streams. But that's fine with me. fine. I'm gonna just triple jump this. I don't even know if I can make that. Yeah, I guess with a good old-fashioned just kick up the wall indefinitely trick, and you can make it. Oh, there's a switch. What is that gonna do, though? Okay, actual platforms. Half the time, that has just been like opening a door, maybe raising a ship from water. Like, you never know what these switches do. Okay. Nice. So the stars, I'm gonna have to assume time too? Wait. Where am I in relation to the switch now? Unless, was that just a flat-out warp? It could have been. I don't know what the heck just happened. Yeah, this is a different section. That was a flat-out warp. Wait. Oh, no. Really? Really? Great. That's what they call a GBJ. I'm not gonna elaborate what that actually means. But it essentially is a trap. Alright, well. That's why there's a reset button built into every emulator ever. Because you never know when you're gonna need it. To be fair, I was 0 lives, so I could have died at any point and had to restart anyways. I just don't know if I can get back there. Because we've constantly tried looking up the ceiling. Oh, okay. You're gonna fight me all night to get here, and now it's like first try as soon as I reload file. Okay. Well, at least I can get back now. Should I even try that level again? Kinda want to, because I don't know if that was a star I could have actually grabbed. That was a fake out. But now I know about the fake wall issue, so I'm gonna avoid it. I'm legit shocked I got back here so fast. Most of the time, if you're at a level and you get kicked out of it for some reason, you never find that level again. Because of just how big this makeshift castle thing really is. I struggle to call this a real castle anymore because of just how many layers this one building has. It's basically Dracula's castle for Mario. So this is just a fake out. That's why I was waiting, because I had to confirm it, and now I know. So where's the real star in a level like this? Oh, there it is. Just a different pedestal. Same idea, though. Alright, I'm not going back in there again. Because I'm afraid. Oh, I didn't see this pipe before. Let's go down the pipe. Well, you know, we're committed to pipes at this point. How many layers? Oh. I thought it was gonna be a tiny sign for a second. I was just that tall. Test level code name. Particle test. Oh no, don't tell me this is essentially a nothing level. If this is a test level, there's gonna be nothing here. Yeah, it seems like almost a whole nothing stage. Although this is very long hallway, so who knows? Oh, it just ended to nothing. Okay, so I just wasted my time. Good. I appreciate you saying that about the Rayman 2 playthrough there, Warrior Land. Yeah, I do agree though, that original version of Rayman 2, the PC version / N64, it is a version nowadays that is a little overshadowed by the multiple different versions of Rayman 2. Especially like, like Dreamcast version, PS2 version. Not to say they're bad versions, they are great versions of Rayman 2. You can't go wrong with most versions of that game. Some of them, yeah, probably, but most of them are pretty solid. I still just prefer how the original design of it worked with the PC N64 one, but I grew up with that version, so I'm a little nostalgia biased, I guess. Oh, a natural star. Okay, so there is something here. God. Nice. Where am I? Wait a minute, this is a different section. I wasn't here earlier. Oh, come on, man. You know you gotta tempt me with these. Wait. Oh, I missed. I was gonna say, is this a fake pipe? No, I missed. Test level. Codename. Linear test. I like the music. Like all the test levels in this section. Yeah, I can agree with that sentiment, Warline, for the PS2 version of Rayman 2, because yeah, it does feel like the most complete version. I haven't played it, but from everything I've seen, it does seem like it has the most content, which is probably the one version I would say to start with. It's just a little harder to track down nowadays. I think it might be available on the PlayStation Network for like PS3, but good luck buying anything off that platform. Sony made it next to impossible to get games off that system nowadays. You have to do it from the system itself. The store is buggy beyond belief. Oh, nice. That's, I can see through you. Probably just actual lava, isn't it? Yeah. Good save, though. PS2 version benefit from Switch release? Probably, yeah. Just like a lot of older games like that, I would say, yeah, it's hard to really say what version of Rayman 2 you should port nowadays when there's like a bajillion of them, but the PS2 is probably the best one to start with. Just because of how it's the most like feature-rich version. And I wouldn't mind seeing it. Barely saw that inside that little like target. Question is though, can I even do anything else here? I don't know where all the other silvers are. These are cannons, I assume, but they're sealed. This might not be a thing I can really do right now because I see the wing cap. But I don't know where the cap switch is. I may not be able to do this. So this might be a thing where I just take the intentional depth to leave. I'm gonna do that, actually. 'Cause that's not a level I'm doing right now. Let's try the door behind me. Oh, well, I guess that was the one I went to before for the pipe. Oh my god, this is just Pipe City in this section. I don't know what pipe to choose. Let's go with the one in the random hallway. Huh. Okay, it's like a Roblox dude. Hello, sir. Welcome to Mario Wonderland. If you're the adventurous sort, pay a visit to the castle ahead. And he gives you a star for that? Okay. Sure. Take the freebie, but that was the most bizarre situation yet tonight. Wait. Wasn't I in here earlier? Oh my god, I'm so confused. New level, yep, that's about right. For the easiest star, mind you. I'll grab it and go. And I'll come back and see if there's anything else I can do here. Because it's not gonna be red coins. Oh, it's even this high. Why is it always gotta be in this area it dropped me? Oh, that just looped. Okay, so it didn't matter what the door I took, because they all lead to the same location. A comeback for Rayman would be nice. There is some talk that there could be maybe a newer Rayman, but we don't know. Ubisoft's in a weird state right now, so I wouldn't even have faith in that. They're giving more fan projects from what I see attention. From what I heard about with this like recent anniversary, but that's the most I've heard really about Rayman years. Like they keep on bringing the character back just with these random things here and there. Like a guest appearance maybe in a game or something, or maybe he gets one game or something like that every 10 years. But that's it. I know a lot of it has to do with the actual like creator of the series no longer being at Ubisoft. In fact, they're not even like doing anything in gaming anymore from what I hear. That's kind of like a big reason why. But again, Ubisoft is very questionable nowadays in the stuff they do. Their latest game, I think they even said something like if it didn't succeed, then they might have to look into having someone buy them. Because they're getting to a point where they didn't know if they were gonna be able to continue putting things out. It's like a weird situation. Okay. Yep, that's a thing, sure. Take a cannon? No. Take a fall, idiot. Wait a minute. I knew it. That pipe might as well just act like a door. So that pipe earlier I thought took me to a new area. No, it's just a different part in the same room. And what is this? I would like if this is wing cap. That would be cool. Because I kind of need it. There's like a lot of the stages I'm running into anymore. Need wing cap. That would be good to have. I go Mario Kart for this. It's a very big rainbow section, holy. Could thing to give you a show, because this would take forever just to run. I'm gonna stop it here, though, because this is kind of dangerous. Wing cap. It really does feel like they want you to have it by now. But I literally don't know where to look. There it is! The cap! It's real! Thank God! I just need Vanish now, actually. That's kind of funny. I didn't expect to find 2 of 3 caps tonight. I honestly expected to find 0 caps, because I didn't know where any of them were. And it's funny, I think I actually seen once where you can get Vanish cap in this game on like someone else's stream, but I don't know where that level is. Well, at least that fixes my, you know, I can never do this or that because I don't know, I have enough height issue. Because that'll give me infinite height now. Oh crap, jumped a little late there. Yeah, I don't know if Ubisoft would sell off Rayman by itself. It'd be good if they probably did, just because they're not using the IP. Other companies could probably use it. Nintendo would make sense, but something tells me they wouldn't want to buy it, just because they probably feel like there's no need. We have our own mascot platforms at this point. They've done that a lot before with other stuff. So I wouldn't be surprised if someone else got the rights instead. But even then, something tells me I think now they're just holding that, because Ubisoft would just probably do an all or nothing. Sell it off with the entire company if they ever had to, but just hold it as like a trump card. That's what it feels like, based on how they've been kind of radio silent with a bunch of different IPs over the years, but then once in a while, they might give us like an inkling of one coming back, and then it just doesn't really happen. I mean, the obvious has been Beyond Good and Evil 2, because that was teased literal years ago, and now I think even the people who are working on it are no longer there working on it. That game is kind of just like form of shell, but it's past self, it feels like. The music was not what I was expecting from this. Wait, is that it here, actually? Made a great mistake, then. Coming back. Because I can't do anything else here, so I'm gonna have to fast travel. That's unfortunate, but at least I learned ahead of time. Hey, we're back here. Every time I wanted to get here, and I couldn't. Now you give it to me every time. I'm getting mad. Wait, wasn't one of the levels here we couldn't do anything because of wing cap? I don't even remember, but I don't want to chance it. Can I get up here, though? Is that just aesthetic? Yeah, it's just aesthetic. Okay. I couldn't tell. Yeah, people still be writing. Hey, the See Rayman 4 thing gives me the same Banjo 3 is gonna come out some point vibes, because it has the same problem. Enemy test. Well, I see the star. Oh, and it has silvers too. I'm just gonna get the normal one, because I'm not gonna be going for too much longer. I'm getting a little fatigued now. There's always so much of this kind of game one mind can take, because it is a mind trip experience. Can I not? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I mean, yeah, essentially that. Yeah, Warland, because Banjo 3 is technically nuts and bolts, but it's also not at the same time. It's one of those weird ones. It is that in terms of what it was supposed to be, a true sequel to Tui, but it plays entirely different. It's like you can't really tell a fan that, which is the problem. I'm back here again. I would like to see a true sequel to the platforming stuff, but I don't know if that's gonna happen, just because of how... I mean, it feels like it's talked about almost every week, but Microsoft has essentially shot themselves in their foot so many times to a point where I'm surprised they have feet. So we've gotten to a point now with that company where I just don't expect anything from them for a lot of the IPs they hold. Rare has kind of been screwed over the most over the recent years. Ever since they were bought by Microsoft, so you really want to break it down. Legitimately, it'd just be good to see them maybe sell off Rare, so they can just get out of Microsoft's thumb. Because every studio that's under their thumb is kind of cursed at this point. They already had a project shut down. Wouldn't want to see that happen again. This is not the one I was wanting to go to. I want to find the outside corridor. Oh, that's a demonic looking peach painting. I didn't notice that when we were here the first time. Can I jump in it? Yep, that's a real painting. I had a feeling of how off-putting it is. Well, since I'm here. No, I don't want to do that. I was just trying to see. Don't look up, I think that kills me. I want to go in the star door. Because this is normally the Bowser Dark World level. And it is. This is just a Bowser Dark World, but reimagined. Layout's a little bit weird though, and kind of claustrophobic. And I swear that thing looks like a block of cheese. Or sponge. I didn't want to actually do the triple, but that's fine. I can just land. Oh! The one moment I looked over thinking I was safe. Didn't expect that. Well, it's a good thing I know how to get back. Because I want to see what's in that dark world. Yeah, the current Windows thing. I mean, this is something I've seen coming for years. I just hate how it's, you know, it's finally here now. Where the end of support has finally happened for 10. And they're forcing people to upgrade to Windows 11 when there's a lot of computers out there that flat out can't run it due to their arbitrary restrictions. It literally makes no sense because the restrictions are just there to sell new machines. Flat out. You can bypass every single restriction Windows 11 has and it runs fine. I've done it multiple times on multiple different machines. Never had a problem on any of them. So there's no reason for that restriction thing. And that's why everyone's kind of just going on the rise of Linux right now, because a lot of people are just tired of Microsoft, which, to be fair, they've done it to themselves. I can't fully swap to Linux myself because of how many things I use that require Windows, but I could if I really had to. Because I've used many different Linux distros over the years. I can easily do it. But there are certain pieces of hardware and software I have that just doesn't work. Alright, now this time, make the jump. And here we go. The real Bowser. Oh, I just noticed he has very yellow teeth in this. There we go. So what is this? Gonna be a regular star, red star, what we can get? Oh my god! Troll! Ah, you know, if I was Bowser, I would do the same. He thinks he's gonna get rich off me? Ah, no, they're all poison mushrooms. Good call. But don't do that again. Although I wonder if the blue fire is going to give me normal coins, though, when it dissipates. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's double hop. Okay. Oh, come on, how did I not grab the tail? Wait for him to do something because he's spinning too much. I don't want to die with 0 lives right now. I can get back here as we've seen. I just don't want to do the trip again. Good thing I pulled back last second. I had a feeling I was not going to grab. Then just do this, and we're good. Alright, stay away. And get the star. Can't get the stupid thing, though. There we go. There. Dark Sea was conquered. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can definitely tell getting out of that level. You're not normally supposed to be able to do that so fast. Because that was supposed to be a key. Obviously, we didn't have a key. Slide time? Very different slide. You're mine now. Pass right through this wall. Can you do that? Silvers? Oh, and an actual level behind it. Okay. Normally, this is just a slide. Not whatever this is. This is not Peach's slide as you know it. It's Boo House. There's nothing even back here. Really? Although there's a lot of vanish cap blocks, so I imagine those Boo paintings have to have something. Oh no. That's where I came in. Yep. Well. Give me a castle warp. No, I've already done that. Did I do the Bowser fight here? I think I tried, but then it was a hallway. Yeah, no, we had this problem before. Okay. So I dodged that trap last time. So that's why I didn't do this fight then. I literally jumped over the hole just because I was getting the peach. Man, throwing with an Xbox controller is not the best idea. I didn't want to hook up my normal controller because I actually have the adapter put away. So I didn't want to dig it out just for one night. Stay away just in case he spits out more death. Okay, we haven't done this because that's a new red. That should be our second red star. Now we're here, because I actually haven't really explored this. I've only explored like one room, I think, in all this. I'm gonna go back. I want to be here. Okay, this just looks like a mountain. Not even a Mario 64 thing. The ground pound still gets me every time. I'm trying to do the normal ground pound to get the star through the box, but it's not the normal ground pound, it's beta ground pound. I'm not going back there. Where else can I go? I don't think I explored this 2-door. Yeah, definitely haven't been here before. Well, this is just a giant maze then, huh? Well, so much for the maze aspect, because I just cheesed it. Silvers. Okay. A lot of silver stars in this. Okay. Well, I'm glad that's quicksand. I'm not going back there, because that seems to be a little bit too dangerous for me right now. If I go back to that specific area, there's a good chance I just game over. Let me go back through the key door and go to the other part of this castle. I'm gonna go through here. Try the double doors. Okay, now we're happy again. Wait a minute. This looks ominous. Unless, wait, have I been here before? Yeah, I have, because that's Spammiac out here. Okay, so that's my loop. Oh! Well, now I have a consistent way to get back to this part of the castle, because I recognize that. I don't want to go there. No, I've been here. No, I actually do, I guess, want to go into the spooky room. Because I've already done everything else around here. I still don't know where to find Vanish, though. I'm trying to figure out where else I haven't gone that I can get to that I know of. And that's kind of rocket science with how this world works. And I just found another one of the main castle parts. I don't know which one. Yeah, I've been through all this stuff. It's not this. I still gotta explore a little bit of the behind the castle doorway areas. I was still trying to get back to now thinking about that courtyard that had the silver stars so I can use the wing cap, and I still haven't found where that was again. It's back where the toad section is, but I don't want to keep on trying it. Yeah, I know which level you're talking about there, Wario, because that's one of the later levels in the game. And that's where that spit out the courtyard's based off of. It's that flying level at the very end. Say, you're a plumber, aren't you? When you have the time, could you check out the noises coming out of that old sewer system? Koopa must be up to something. I can probably look at that later, yeah. For now, I'm kind of in wherever the heck I'm in. Like a tropical section, that's not what I was expecting. Well, the music very funky. Could have to do with how late I'm playing the game. I kind of prefer those late night vibes for this, because it really does give the world a lot more mystery with the music. Okay, silvers here don't really seem that bad. Because all I have to really do is just get the ones on the ground level. This seems like kind of a small level. I'm gonna just continue though. Okay, this is ominous. This is just kind of out in the void. Yeah, I had a feeling. There's a reason why that was ominous. Okay. Okay. That's one way to kill me. And I think that might be a good way of actually stopping tonight, technically. But I do want to show off one extra thing. It was the thing we were warned about by the dev himself. But I want to back up my save first before we actually deal with that. Because I don't want to lose it. I'm just trying to see, how do I do that? Say, show save file, here we go. Because from what I was told, this thing we're about to do, it can corrupt your entire save data. So I just made a copy of our actual save. I'm going to turn off Cloud Sync. So that should also help things. So our final mission is I'm going to get back to a very specific part of the game. I have it save stated, but I'm going to get back there manually. Because I think I remember how to get there. It'll be a good test of my knowledge. We'll see if I do. So, my save is backed up. I shouldn't have to worry about anything. Because this little issue that we're about to experience, I was told that if I hit a yellow switch of any kind, it will corrupt the EEPROM, which is essentially the actual save of the game. So, you definitely don't want to do this without backing up your main save first. Not even in the game, just flat out back up the entire ROM's save. Which is what I did. And I also turned off Cloud Sync, so I can get it back from the cloud. Just gotta figure out where I have to go for it, though. Can't remember that. Okay, this is a layer I wasn't expecting, so that's not it. We're not going there. I need to get back to the hedge maze. I guess worst case scenario, I do have it still save stated. So if I can just go back with the state, then whatever, I'll do that. You know what? I think Luigi should be the one to screw this up, because if anyone's gonna mess up my progress, it's gonna be the random Luigi player. I think that's just fitting. What in the world? This is another layer. Although it just looks like maybe a red coin star, so I'm not gonna do that. This is not the right way. Was it the pipe? I think it might have been the pipe, actually, in the center here. Not the pipe. The problem with the castle itself is like the most spaghetti plot of maps. Not here. Nope. Although I don't recognize this section, so I haven't really explored that yet. Last time I was in a water section like that, it had music, so it's not the same thing. Was it a blue area? It was a section. Oh, wait. Maybe it was the back of the castle? Might go on the right side? Wait, no, I recognize this. So this is the section I've been to. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I think I go through here. Yes! This was it! I found it! I'm gonna do the one thing I was told not to do because I'm a rebel. That is the way of a Luigi player. Now first I gotta find the warp pipe again. It's in this maze somewhere. I think it's over here-ish? You know what, we're gonna cheat. There it is. I actually walked by it, funny enough. Alright, here is the thing we were told not to do because it actually screws the game up. So the reason why this is even a thing in the game, it's just because it's supposed to be a funny little troll, technically. But this switch. Don't hit this switch. Ever. A strange force is locking this door. And as you can see, the entire area has now just transformed into a glitch state. Can't do anything. Nothing's here. But you can leave, just without your hat. It's gone. I do believe also I was warned that by doing this, the caps are also gone too. I don't know where to go to look for a cap though, that's the only problem right now. Because I can't think of a level right away I can find a cap for. That's kind of the issue. I'm just gonna kind of wander here for a second. Oh hey, I found this one. I'll try this. Yes, this does have a cap, so there you go. Look at that one. Doesn't work. It gone. I no longer have wing, even though I unlocked it on this file. So, oops. And now we just go somewhere else real quick. Oh no, I'm dying. Because we take double damage, that's extremely fast. And now I'm gonna try to go play my save. Oh, it's still here, that's surprising. I was told that corrupts the save. Let me just quit the emulator and just restart it. It might not corrupt until I actually quit. No, still working. Okay, so it just screws the save anyways because it's a permanent thing. Which is whatever. Really? Twitch just died? Interesting. Well, we're ending the stream anyway, so I guess that's not the worst thing. It must have just happened because I was looking at the broadcast and I didn't have any problems. So that's not the first time that's happened to me, but that's fine. Also, congrats on power. Alright, I need to restore my actual save now. Because I don't want the screwed up one anymore for very obvious reasons. I'm probably gonna just grab a star to force save it. I could fix that. I have to just do that in general. Yeah, I don't know why the Twitch side's dead. This is not the first time that's happened. It's just kind of weird how it's happened again in like a month. I don't know if I should actually like kill the stream and restart it or something. I can try that. Funny, I'm troubleshooting literally at the end. Yeah, keep recording and stop streaming, because I learned my lesson from last time. I'm gonna hit stop stream, which doesn't stop it on the YouTube side. And I think it might be back on Twitch. Yeah. No, it's working again on Twitch, so... I don't know when the stream was cutting out on the Twitch side. That is not the first time that's happened the past month, but yeah, for whatever reason, just died. It looks like it's back. So if you're on the Twitch side, you can go ahead and reload it over there. But we're not going to be streaming for much longer anyways. Oh, I got this one! Well then... Objective. Get the star. I'm good. I've done this like 5 times tonight, thanks. I'm going over here. Not here, actually. This is not the same one. But this... no. Fast travel. Because this castle is not the same every time you fast travel. I think this is the right area? Because I want to get to a Bob-Omb painting, right? Promise I don't know how to get to any of the ones that have a cap. I just want to know if I have a cap back because I had to copy the file so I can show you guys the corruption state. But I'm not actually going to keep that state for extremely obvious reasons. I think this is where I need to be. I think? Kind of. Not where I want to be, but I think it does lead to something I want to be at. Yeah, here we go. I go into this door. Then I go down a hall. Fall into this version of Peach's castle. Then I can go into the Bob-Omb battlefield on my left. I can't believe I actually remembered how to get here. That was like 6 or 7 different loading zones. And I actually remembered it all. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Yeah, that's right. I'm smart. If you're going to hit one of those yellow switches for whatever reason, please make sure you back up your save file. Because look at that. We're good. I don't have to worry. Cool. And then that saves, which means the EEPROM has been updated, so I'm good! Sweet. Well, while I'm here, I just want to see what's in this room. Is this the same Bowser in the sky we saw before? Because this is not the same level as before. But it is. Okay. I was curious about that. We're not letting Luigi ever play this again, by the way. Look what he did to my file. He screwed things up. He broke everything. Don't let him touch your Mario 64 game, because he will break it. We learned that the hard way. I also want to just make sure that it didn't crash, because I saw an earlier build, you go out that door and it just crashes the game. I figured that had to have been patched by now. Oh, I've been down here before. I recognize this area. Yeah, I've been through all of this. Okay, so I haven't gone this direction? I was half tempted that would not be a real painting. Oh, okay, we're just up here now. Okay. This is the top of the castle normally. Wait, can you BLJ this then? Yeah. I don't know if I have enough speed anymore, though. Like the wimpy one. It's also not the right camera for those either, so it doesn't really work the same way. I don't know why I'm doing this. The door's unlocked, but just proof of concept. There you go. BLJing with an Xbox controller is the worst thing in the world. Don't recommend. Oh? Do I have enough? I haven't stolen any more red stars for this. I don't know if I can actually get to the final boss. Yeah, it's sealed. I can't get in. Unless... wait a minute. With the power of a BLJ, anything is possible. It's not the infinite staircase, though, so it's not gonna work in the same way, I would think. Maybe it's not even possible on these stairs, because the angle feels a little different. Like, these stairs are pretty easy to normally get a BLJ off of, but I can't do that. So this is where you would go, by the way, if you were going to actually beat the game. I have no idea how to repeat that, so when I eventually have enough red stars in my life, maybe 20 years from now, then I know where to go, kind of. Oh, you can BLJ this. I just don't know if I can get the right angle to go in the hole. It might just barely be possible. I'm just wanting to see if it is, because if we can get credits tonight, that'd be funny. Because I was mainly, like, tonight's just more of a showcase of this than anything else. That feels like you can just do that. If you can just get the right angle going through the middle, you might clip right into the loading zone. And if that happens, then I get into the Bowser level early. But I don't 100% know. I'm not gonna try this forever for obvious reasons. How did that just stop my BLJ? It does just feel harder when you're using the wrong controller. I usually like using a game controller, but as I mentioned earlier, I did want to dig out my normal adapter for this because it's put away. I just figured I'd just use the Xbox controller, which also gives me an L button, which I normally don't have anyways. Well, that's how I can show Luigi. Nah, I don't even think this is actually possible because this angle, I've gotten a good one. And it's taking me up the stairs. But it wasn't enough to clip through the geometry for the loading zone. I think it clipped me past it. Because the reason why this is so hard, normally you do an angled BLJ here, which gets you up the infinite staircase easier. If you just do an angle jump like this, then you normally get latched onto the side of the wall, which makes BLJing like this so much easier. But I'm trying to go center so I can get in here. Since this loading zone, I would imagine, could be active, or whatever's down there in general could be active. But I'm not able to get it. Although, now seeing what's below there, maybe I can try from the left? Because normally it's not what you want to do. Me trying to sequence break a game that's all about exploration. Oh. That does nothing for me. But that was something new. Weird angle. Try it again. Weird angle again, but I actually was getting something. Again, I don't think this is going to do anything, because normally, you don't want to BLJ off the left side of the wall, because it actually pushes you down into where the loading zone of Wet Dry World is. That's why you never want to BLJ from this side if you're actually playing the normal game, because it is a bad idea. But in this one, it doesn't seem like that's a problem. I think that this was actually made in such a way where it's just not really sequence breakable. Maybe it is, but I don't see it. I'll give him credit. I'm gonna stop at this point because I don't want to keep on doing that. I just wanted to check my suspicions. What the? Okay, no, don't get sidetracked. I got sidetracked by BLJ, but that is not supposed to be a lethal painting. This is where I want to go, because I want to explore this section real quick, because we're here. Oh, it's this! I've been here before. Can I get through the door, please? Stop sliding on your rear. Thank you. Hey, Lerner, how you doing? Yeah, well, I wouldn't say we were really lost, per se. We more got lost on exploring a new area. Because now I'm at a part where I've explored already before. I knew how to get here, at the very least. I've even been at this before, too. Can't remember, was there anything here I didn't explore before? Well, I don't remember that happening, so I don't think I was in here. There's the door. Take that, I guess. That's literally a circle. Nice. Okay, I've been in this section before, too. Yeah, we literally just looped, didn't we? I think I recognize where I'm at once I get through this door. Yep, it's this section again. We were just here earlier. Not even like 3 minutes ago earlier. I've been down that path. It's funny we don't see an area for almost 4 hours and you actually recognize immediately where you're at because of very specific points, like the low ceiling. This is new. Kind of. I think we were at a section similar to this, although it's going to depend on where we get dropped here in a minute. Section's terrible for camera, though. I'm gonna go through that door. Floor B? 4B is largest with extreme strange map of almost nothing. It does feel like certain areas are like that, yeah, I've noticed. Oh. It's just the same area, but flooded. Wait, can I even, like, go anywhere then? Yeah, because the doors are all sealed, although that wouldn't matter, because I can't open a door underwater. Let me go over here, I guess, to where levels normally would be. There's lethal. Can I go in the painting? No, I had a feeling. How about SSL? Also no. Hazy Maze Cave, it's the only real area left, besides... Yeah, I had a feeling. I was gonna say, we need an air pocket here in a second, because I'm gonna drown otherwise, and incoming drowning. Wait, where does this put me if I drown? This might just be a trap, to be fair. Yeah, this is just a trap. Okay. Yep. It was nice knowing you, Mario. Any last words? Besides gurgle, gurgle? Yeah, fast traveling would be the obvious at this point, but I'm gonna let him die because I want to see where the death puts me. Yeah, this is why I had a feeling I'd be dropped, and this is perfectly fine. So I want to go through here again. Didn't explore every single area in this section, so I might as well look around a little bit more. We also underflowed again. Wow. I wasn't playing in the underflow. Wait, was this the... Yeah, we've been here too. It was not the painting I expected that to be. I'm gonna just grab a star because I don't want to leave this section. It's funny how many layers we get deep in. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna stop soon because I've been already going for like almost 5 hours. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired for obvious reasons with this mine trip. The crash was supposed to really be the thing I was going to be ending on, but I wasn't expecting it to actually not be as bad as I was expecting. It was still bad, don't get me wrong, because the file did get screwed up. But we unscrewed it up because that's why I make backups. Wait, did I ever go down this path? I don't know if I went that way, but I definitely didn't go down. It looked like the door was open for a second. It was a weird camera angle. Oh, we're back to this. Okay, those don't actually stomp down like normal. Oh, wait a minute. Where are we now? Is this actual courtyard or is it like a different version? Because the daytime version doesn't have the drained area. That's not what I was expecting. No, but that did put me here. Okay, so that was essentially the same, just with no water. That was weird. Because this is what normally happens. This is literally just Dracula's castle, I swear. Alright, where do I go from here, though? That's what I'm trying to think. I want to find Bowser's sub, because I keep on getting told about it every time I go into this hole, but I don't know where it's located. I would assume it's just this way. I can't go any further. I get trapped in here as soon as I get to this part. If I turn around, I'm trapped in. Yep, sure enough. I figured it, yeah, it's like, it's supposed to be vanilla courtyard only in terms of look, but it's not vanilla at all, not even close. No back half, moat door, so it's essentially the normal game's version of it. At least mimicking it. Don't know if I'm from getting back there. Where'd I go last time here? I think I went down that path, right? So where to go, so I might as well. I've been here before. Don't go in that painting. So I'm going the other direction this time. Yeah, too bad we got out of that section too fast to see if that, did have a working cannon or not. That's the problem at times. You get into a new area, but you want to explore something and immediately get kicked out of it. So there's no easy way of really exploring the area if you're not prepared for the warp, which I definitely was not. Wow, I'm actually surprised at how much of the level I can see from here. Feels like I can do more in this section, but I also can't. Oh, because that just puts me back in here. Well, what's the point? Because if I can't do anything in this section right now, then that's just kind of redundant. I don't think that had anything to do with the experience. The game just flat out crashed. That is weird. I'll go back to this back half real quick again. Because I'm getting to that part, man, where I'm just getting myself more and more confused. Yeah, tilt the cartridge. That's kind of what it felt like, honestly, yeah. Yes, I have been to the vanilla lobby. We found that once, twice, something like that. We found it a handful of times. Can't remember exactly how many. I mean, here's this version of it again, but that's not really what I want to be. Actually, wait, did I ever? No, I never looked at the key door. Oh. Yeah, definitely haven't been in this section. You would definitely know if you've been here before. Demonic Castle. I'm going all the way up to Bowser in the Dark World, or Bowser in the Sky, technically. On this, who knows? It could just be Dark World. Is that an actual? Oh, I didn't want to go in the door. Okay, well that's fine, because I can go right back. I was gonna say, is that an actual pit? I was gonna look down it, and then Mario just gravitated towards the door. Okay, it is a real Bowser. I knew it! I knew it was just gonna be the basic Bowser. Perfect throw? Yeah, let's go. Anyway, in case he gives me fake coins. Oh, this was already one we did! Really? I'll grab it, because if I die, I think it's gonna put me in the death section of the castle, which we've been there plenty of times. Kind of annoying, man, because I want to explore that newer section. That was a whole area we haven't really been to, and it took me here again. Like, stop. Eh. Well, I wasn't here before, that's new. I don't know what that is gonna do for me right now. I've been here. Okay, I recognize this section. Man, we haven't been here in like 4 hours. What? Do I even dare to look up? If I look up that, and it doesn't do anything beneficial right now, I'll leave this section entirely. I could easily get warped out of here. Into an area I've been to. What is this? I haven't been here either. This looks familiar, and then you see the wall colors. Like, no, it's not. Oh, looking up actually doesn't matter in this kind of stuff. Oh, never mind. Prove me wrong. Okay, so I just wasn't looking at the right angle. Do I have a count of total red stars? I can check it, yes. Because I do have that, thankfully, opened up because of parallel launcher. I have 3. So 75 yellow and then 3 reds. I still need another... Well, I was told from the dev. It's 10, so I do need another... What is that? I need another 7 reds. Presenting the newest masterpiece from the Magic Koopa Squad. This painting can sense the thoughts of any observers and change accordingly. It can present you with the wildest, most desired dreams, or inhuman nightmares beyond what any man should have to experience. It's time to explore! Alright, so you're telling me this is gonna be a fantastic time? Or I'm not gonna sleep for weeks. Let's find out which. You know it's gonna be the latter. This is gonna be a thing that is gonna become unsettling. Oh my god, it's the worst nightmare ever. 8 red coins. I can't, man, I can't. Okay, pipe. Big toad statue. I don't know what to do. I think I want to take the pipe, honestly. Huh? Okay, this is actually good. This is the longest hallway room. Oh my god. Thank god I have a long jump. And a star. Okay, I have a feeling this is not gonna be real. I knew it. I don't know where I'm at in relation to this Unagi. I think it's almost on the entire screen. Actually, there's a couple of them, so that explains that. Well, not getting back there anytime soon. I don't even know how I got there. Took 3 turns to get to that, and boom. Now I got a nightmare. It's funny how many layers deep we can get for stuff like that. And yet, I don't know how to retrace those steps. I have, like, rough ideas now because of this. Those almost look like eyes. It could be. You never know. Okay, good. This is based off that hallway. I was gonna say, I hope that's like the exact same geometry. Same clip. Oh, I gotta look at the mirror room. If this is supposed to be a freaky nightmare area, I gotta see if there's actually anything in the mirror. Well, surprisingly, it's just real. Yeah, creepy eyes. Hello, eyes. How are we doing? Fortunately, I'm not gonna go all the way back just to actually interact with them, because I'm already to this part. Because I didn't have a chance before to look at what's in this section, so let's actually look. A lot of sealed up walls. At least someone's gotten to fix things here. Real painting. I swear, this better not be Bowser 1 for a 5th time. Okay, so far it's actually something new. Kind of. I recognize this hallway. But I don't recognize the random pit. And the wall sealed off. Okay, this is somewhat familiar, somewhat not. Not even real. Like, well, it's a real floor, but it's not a warp, as I actually expected. Okay, that's the real painting. And it's another castle section. Man, how many layers? Not touching it. Wait a minute. I've been here! Of course! Always loops me to the section I've been before. Oh, back here again. Just real castle. It's kind of boring when you actually know what the levels really are because you've played the original game. So I'm gonna just continue exploring other sections. Although, wait. the wing cap stage. We gotta look at that, because I did ignore it before. I gotta know what the heck this stupid thing is, because this is normally a wing cap section, but now it's just lava. Oh. Well, that sucked. Am I just screwed now? Really? Okay, thank you. I was gonna say, man. Get the camera fixed this time so I can see that. Alright, and then I hit a blork. So that was just bad. That's just a lava surfing section. Let me see if I can get back to that creepy room again. I'm gonna go to those eyes. I really want to see them this time. Should be able to get back now, I think. I don't know, man. What do you expect with this castle? This castle has 6 layers for, like, you know, 1 room. And that's if you know how to get to it. Very ominous here. Random patch on the floor. Actually thought it was a hole for a second. Oh, wait, was this where I was dropped off before from the dream world? Because this is a similar outside courtyard. I don't know if it's the exact same. Might not be. And then there's another warp, so might as well. This is the infinite staircase music. Makes you wonder if you're in a problematic section. You could be, you never know. Although wait, I kind of recognize this maze. I can't believe I actually said I recognize a maze of all things. But we were here before. Yeah, I remember this. Cool. Alright, we're back here. This is exactly where I was wanting to be anyways. Alright, let's see about those eyes. Yep, that's a warp. So it threw me in some unknown section. Wait, what the heck? Orange coins? I got silver. Well, this silver did nothing but make a funny sound. A pipe. Just another one of these. Something tells me I want to actually make that. Okay, no, I can just grab. Good. Suddenly vanished. I don't know where it is. I'm not finding it tonight, obviously. Yeah, no telling what the silver coin did or went. Yeah, obviously. I might have made a grave error for all I know. In this world, you never know. Just as long as it doesn't, like, byte swap my file and screw things up like the yellow switch, I'm good. Just how I look at that. The yellow switch is the only thing I was told that was a problem in this, for actual gameplay. Or was it also that? I can scroll up and actually look again and see what the dev said. Let me see. I'm looking at the past chat here anyways. Oh, yeah, that was the same thing. Well, thankfully I still have the file copied, so it doesn't matter. So, if I pick up the white coin, it also does the same thing. And that's probably the coin in question. They tell me right now, if I die... I gotta go do that real quick. I'm not taking double damage, so I don't see the problem. It might have done something else internally, but I have no idea. Hard to say. Yeah, the yellow cap one is the one you definitely don't hit. I don't know how bad white is by comparison. I was told it does do some interesting stuff, but a matter of how much exactly. It messes with the file. To be fair, I'm still just trying to see if we can find one specific extra jump scare at this point, and that's about it. I want to end it on a good scare note, and that's all I really care about now. We found a couple tonight, but I don't know where else to find another jump scare. That's the problem. And again, with this layer of layers in layers, like, oh dear God, like look at this. I haven't even seen this section yet. Can't even do anything here, because I think it's a mirror. And that just does the kill thing again. Okay. If we go here, it's probably going to put me into an infinite state. I can get back to that area, because I want to try the other path. Again, I'm just looking for a scare now. We underflowed, perfect. Yeah, probably learner. We had Devin here earlier explain some of the stuff that works with the coin and the yellow switch. Oh, that's different. He didn't do that before. That's weird. Yeah, we had Dev before explain what some of the stuff does, but it's still left to mystery for obvious reasons, because that's kind of the part of the game. You don't want to know exactly what you screwed up. Oh, hey! I recognize this room. You might too if you're watching on YouTube, because this is just from the thumbnail. I want to go this way. Wait, is this real courtyard back? Kind of. This is not the same back courtyard I've been to. Oh, now we're back to one of these things? Yeah, it's like the creepy castle entry. Oh my God, wide room. Okay. What's this based off of? I think this is supposed to be based off of second floor, because it looks like second floor layout, just with some liberties. Oh, just sand. Okay, this is fine. I thought that was gonna be quicksand for a second if I missed that jump. Nothing? Funny. Oh, no, though. You get down here, you're just trapped. I think I can wall jump out. I did not see this door. Oh, double doors, so this might be something different. Still the same kind of creepy-esque vibes. This is big entryway. Oh. Corrupted upstairs. We were here, wait man, we were here earlier, so I actually looped at this point. Because I've seen all this. Well, that's kind of funny. Found a way to loop around. Yeah, this is a game where you just basically have so many different layers, you never know where you're going. And that is the point. Because I have discovered a lot of new areas trying to get the old areas. Just in this one session tonight. It is actually insane. And I've heard that from a lot of players too, where they've never seen certain parts of the game after putting a lot of time into it. I can see why. After now just getting to play it myself. I've heard so many things about this over the years. I'm glad to have finally had a chance to play it myself now. Especially now of it essentially being fully out. Because it wasn't a game that was fully released until, what, like a year, 2 years ago, something like that? I think it was in 2024, so like last year. There's actually, which is something I kind of want to try, there is a version of this you can play for the Mario 64 co-op PC port. The version that you can play with multiplayer online and such. I kind of want to see how this would work in a friend group, just like throw us all into B3313's world. That killed me and also didn't? Okay. Sure. Like, I am so many layers in, I legit don't even know where we're at this point in the layer count. Okay, there's a gap. I was gonna say, I'm not going there. I literally can't go there. I don't even want to get a star, because again, my file could be corrupted because of the white coin, and I don't want to save it. But this is not even a level. This is just another part of the castle. Jeez, man. It's like you don't even know what's a level and what's the castle at this point. It's that many layers in. You would not be able to play without a guide. I mean, to be fair, if you're wanting all the stars, most definitely, yes. You definitely will need a guide of some kind. Because this is one of those games that you're never going to know where to go on your own without some kind of a map. But that's what I really love about this. Like, I felt uneasy the entire time tonight while playing this, but at the same time, a sense of joy just from exploring this castle and finding a bunch of new stuff. Just by wandering the halls. It has been very interesting. But also a very surreal experience, too. Yeah, 100% run of this blind, yeah, definitely would be terrible. I found a way to vanilla log from dark tunnel. Die in the tunnel. Wait, you can die in that tunnel? I found it by getting a star. And that's how I got there. Okay, this feels like a jump scare. It hurts. Internal sewer system. Built by the Cooper crew. So it didn't fit. Okay, yeah, we've seen that tech before. So this is yet another layer. But I don't know what layer. Oh. There it is. Creepy Mario Man. And that is how we end it. Perfect. That was exactly what I was looking for, too. That is the note I want to end on. That unsettling feeling of not knowing what's around the corner. And then you have this man in the shadows. That sums up the experience to a T. Perfect. I'm gonna go back to the full cam for this ending part now, because that's so dramatic. Hey, it's still Spookyfest. I forgot that would autoplay. Alright, so that's it for tonight's stream. We got a lot of this mansion explored tonight in B3313. There was a lot of crazy crap in this. Definitely recommend you try this yourself. You're probably gonna see rooms I didn't see tonight, and then some. We might continue this in the future, maybe for another Spookyfest, but I had a lot of fun tonight just exploring the many layers of this mansion, or this castle. I keep calling it mansion because I have Thursday's Game on the Mind. We'll get to that in a minute. So I recommend people try this one out. It's a lot of fun. But don't expect to beat it. This is a game you just wander around trying to find things and see if you can make progression, but the point is to wander these halls aimlessly and try to find maybe a level or two to play or some kind of creepy element like we just saw there at the very end. So, interesting time. Yeah, there's so many, like, I want to see, before we end this for that reason, I want to see if I can find a map for this specific game, just to give you guys an idea of how huge B3313 is. Okay, I found a complete map here on Reddit. This is exactly what I want to show. Perfect. So, just for reference sake, I'll just add display capture. We'll just do it here. This is the map. I'm gonna have to move chat for a second just so you can see this fully. This is the entire thing. This is all the different layers and just how many different connecting paths each one have. Look at how many lines are connected for certain areas. It is a mess. This is why you're not gonna 100% this game. It's not the point. Even the dev himself said earlier in the stream, this is not the point. Shout out to the dev of this, Chris, for giving us insight. 460 stars in total on this game. It's a massive world with a lot of different layers, with a lot of different ways into each and every single layer. Like, you're not beating this. Look at all this crap. There is literally no way that you're gonna probably beat this game in one sitting, let alone 100% it. That, just don't even consider doing that. And Lerner even has a good point. This is only this version of the game, 1.2. There have been so many other iterations of B3313 over the years, and that the whole area just kept on having iterations upon iterations added to it. There's been so much. This is a massive game with so many different things. You got caps, you got paintings, you got teleports everywhere, you got single, double doors, which are behind a door, pipes, courses, one ways, two ways, dead ends, even corruption areas, as we've seen in a couple different areas tonight. There's a lot here. Soak all of that in. Worth exploring this, but please, for the love of God, don't try to go for all 460 stars. It is not worth your sanity. It is bad. Yeah, we didn't even go through a quarter. We just scratched the surface of this tonight. With 78 stars, what would that even be on math? Let me see if I can just get a rough estimate. I would say roughly, like 17%, maybe? I would like to say it's about 17% of the game. It's not even that much. It is insane. So, yeah, that's why tonight was more of a showcase of B3313 and just getting a feel of how the game played in general. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Join us back here, though, for the rest of this week. Spookyfest is not over just yet. In fact, we're only just beginning as the lightning comes in. We still have some more festive things that go on throughout the week, some more spooky stuff. Tomorrow we'll be back with some Lethal Company and possibly some Repo with friends. And Thursday we're checking out, and I want to get the name fully right because it is a beta restoration, but it's also a newer version of it. We'll be checking out Luigi's Mansion Beta Restoration Revamped, which is funny that this is a rework of a mod that came out last year, but improves upon it. So we're going to be checking that out, which is a beta version of Luigi's Mansion, kind of fused in with the retail game. So it'll be an interesting time and a great way to celebrate this Halloween season. But other than that, that's all I got for you tonight. So with that said, I have to go now because I actually need to review a video that comes out tomorrow. So I need to get that done stat. So I'm going to work on that. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. But yeah, again, check this one out if you want. Just look up B3313. It's going to be the first result from, I think, romhacking.com is where I got it from. Check it out. Definitely recommend the parallel launcher for this, for many reasons. I'm also just reading chat before I go here. Yeah, if you're going through levels, the levels feel more like traditional Mario levels at times, which are definitely more relaxing compared to the horror jump scare themes you get from Exploring Castle. It is a completely different beast than when you are exploring that castle. 'Cause, yeah, it is an eerie, creepy building. Very horror themed, but also unsettling, which is great. Yeah, there's also 2 different versions. There's Unabandoned. 1.4, I think, was another one. They are made from different people. It's not officially made by the same person. So, there are other versions of B3313. There's a lot of spin-offs of this out there now. But this was, like, the first of its kind. So, definitely worth checking out the original. But that's not for anyone for me. I'm done for tonight. So, again, hopefully you guys enjoyed this one. I definitely did. We'll be back tomorrow with more Spookyfest festivities. Oh, there's lightning again. I'm getting out of here before I get struck. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you back here on the next Spookyfest stream. Take care and have a good night, everybody.